Oh man, I need to like remake or move my chat overlay because it doesn't work with the it doesn't work with the new UI. Nothing works, it's doomed. I didn't finish my dailies yesterday. It was just too much stuff. Hey, yo, the AB song is actually just really loud. Hold on. Let me see if I... Oh, no, I made it louder. This is not as loud. First! Oh, wow. I feel like you haven't had that in a while. Dang. Early today. Oh my goodness, this new UI is actually just low-key driving me nuts. Low-key, high-key. In so long? Yep. Have you seen all this? It's so difficult to see what you roll. New UI, there's buttons for buttons? No, exactly. And then the fact that this keeps shifting around is the worst thing. I don't know who thought about that, but it is not appreciated. I actually have to read the flames, and then where are the colors? How do I know if it's better? And what is this? Plus 18, like what is all this? And why do I successfully flame? When did I ever unsuccessfully flamed? Like, why does it keep telling me success? I'm so lost. I thought I made it so that I wouldn't see this. Yeah, wait, what? Oh, maybe it's per character. Good morning. I'm so... This is too much. All these changes, they're too much. And then whenever, yeah, the UI just moves around and I have to move everything back. I want it in the top or left corner. Is it difficult? Why is this so difficult? Oh my goodness, and I forgot this. Oh boy. Time to remove all my inventories. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm a hater. I'm a big hater. I changed my quick menu so that at least I have the things that we used to have here, but here? Why do I keep rolling DA stuff? I don't know. Me am not and speaking of DA, I think, was it DA? I ran my bosses on my blaster, my shade. My DA, I don't remember. I did run, but I don't remember. My blaster and my shade, they're like hitting like wet noodles. What happened with this patch? Why were they just nerfed to the ground, or is it just the event buffs? So Luna, whoa whoa whoa. Did you become a wet noodle? For some reason, overnight, my blaster and my shade are just wet noodles. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I have to remove everything. Does this trigger me? Yeah, it does. It actually does. And the fact that it should just be one button. It should just be a plus that becomes a minus. Why do I have two different buttons? Oh my goodness. And it took me forever yesterday to find the sword button. Because they used to be here, and then I kept looking, I'm like, where is... How do I sort the UI? Oh, what's this? Oh! And then what? What happens if I do this? Does it tell me where it is? Oh! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. Interesting. This patch is something. I can't play my Bowmaster because wait, the client crashes. Really? Bang. Did they fix the Monster Park tickets? Because I can't buy them with mesos, and then I just gave up yesterday, and I completely forgot that you could at least, you know, I could at least run one run. Speaking of which, I should probably run that. My one singular free run. Oh boy. I don't know what's all this expiring stuff in my inventory. Hello? Hello? Whoa, whoa. Don't give me that look. Dailies on the win, Archer. See, I keep clicking here thinking that this is where the planner is, but then I moved it here. Oh my goodness. And then the quick move, this thing is the most triggering thing ever. I don't recognize any of the icons because usually I'm on Discord when I play. So then their icons, the Discord overlay covers this with their like their display picture. So then I don't see the icons, all I see is like Monster Park, Ardent Mill, and I have to read. I'm like, I'm not here to read. Just give me. What is this? Oh, maybe I should move it like this. Oh, I didn't think about that. I didn't know I could move it. Okay, wait. Maybe this is the play. When I go back on Discord tonight, I'll see if their icons cover this. Because I cannot with this new quick move. I can't see the icons, and then I don't want to read. Read in my Maple Story. That's what I said. I'm like, I'm not here to read. Police, polo. Okay, dailies. Wait, actually, yeah, I'll just do it. Oh my goodness, wait. This is the plan at the... Oh. This is the plan at the moment. 270... What level am I? Oh, 260. Bro, why is it bottom left corner? I'm 261. See, I need to change my chat overlay because then this whole thing just covers. Well, I guess you don't need to see which character I'm on. Meh. Meh. You don't need to know my level. Meh. So that I am going to 270 this guy just with dailies maybe and Monster Park, except we can't buy the Monster Park tickets unless they fixed it. And then I will slowly get my cane past 280. Hopefully. You may change Discord overlay to another corner. I'm not sure if it's possible though. Oh. I'm so used to having it on the left side though, because it's the corner that, well, it's the side that is least annoying. Because usually on the right side I have like my gauge, and I do not want to cover my gauge. I'd have to look into it. Oh, Casper. I started my cosplay for MapleCon. I have like less than a month. Am I stressing out a tiny bit? Yesterday I was struggling to sleep as I was making some sort of schedule to see like what exactly do I need to do by you know, by when. So like this week I need to do most of the accessories, and then next week I think I can tackle everything that has to do with the top. And then the week after, I can tackle the biggest part of the cosplay are the wig and the skirt. I don't think I'll have the time to make the prop, and I don't mind. I really don't mind, because the thing is, I'm also... It's difficult to travel with cosplay. You would think that, you know, okay, one luggage is enough, but I always struggle with luggage space. And then what ends up happening is that I have literally no clothes. I just have my cosplay and my luggage. And then I try to like pack my regular clothes in like my carry-on, but then we don't have carry-ons anymore on the plane. We have to pay extra to get a carry-on, and it's more expensive than the check-in luggage. It's changeable. You can choose what shows and doesn't to an extent. Oh, I should look into it. Yeah. But I could also just move the minimap, so then hopefully this works out. Populatis cosplay? Oh wait, it's over. Pop doesn't have hair? Oh no. Wait, that's not true. He has one singular hair. The little leaf. The leaf strand. So then I think on the third week I need to make, yeah, the bottom and start on the wig, and then I think the fourth week it's ogre. Like it's already the week from MapleCon. Wait, let me look at it again. Yeah, and the fourth week is I need to leave for MapleCon. I have like 3 weeks and a half to work on this. It's not even a month. Like I'm actually, I don't even know if I can make it. So I don't think I make the prop. I was initially going to just scrap one of my old props. One of my friends at some point, I think he bought a, I don't want to say which prop. he bought a prop that I think he shipped directly to the convention, and then he didn't want to bring it back to Toronto. So then he's like, oh, who wants a free prop? And I just yoinked it because I'm like, yeah, why not? So then I had a free prop that I customized for another cosplay, and I figured, well, this was never my prop to begin with, so then I could customize it again so that it matches with this cosplay. But I frankly, I don't think I'll have the time. Yeah, 3 weeks and a half for cosplay is definitely doable. It probably won't meet the standards that I would like to have or to achieve. Like I've made cosplays before in like 1 or 2 days, but they're usually, you know, they're like very scrappy. They're not that great. Like I wear them for a couple of hours and then they're kind of falling apart. But I have made some other cosplays in like 2 days, and they have actually, they're really nice. And I don't know how I did that, but I probably didn't sleep. Probably didn't sleep. That was forever ago. Don't want to go back to those days. Monster Park with my 1 free run. 1-2 days, they're very simple cosplays. So is this still impossible? Can I still not buy? Anything? I can buy with RP. See, that's another thing. I don't know where the RP shop is. I couldn't even find the monster part tickets. I had to manually look them up, yeah. Special? So can I still try, or like... Or is it not recommended? I've been told that you shouldn't try because it might take your mesos, but not give you the ticket. And then I've been told other things, like it could potentially yoink maple points. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Special. Special. Ah. Yeah, but I bought them already. It's Dooms. I'll do my one free run of the day, I guess. Oh boy, oh boy. The wind has spoken. At the moment, I have almost finished one of the accessories. I need to make the 2 ornaments that go on the thing. The thing. And then... But I'll probably make those way later. I'll probably make them out of foam, and I don't wanna work with foam at the moment when I have all of my fabric on the table. It's like asking for trouble. Asking for a hot mess. It's been raining lately. Yeah, on Tuesday it was raining and my internet was having a bit of a hissy fit. I think yesterday it rained as well, and today it's just cloudy. I'm hoping that I have a tiny bit of time today to work a bit more on my cosplay. I'm like trying to see, what did I think this week, yeah, it was most of the accessories. I needed to get them done. Dude, I don't know, man. Am I able to do this? I think I need to work on the cosplay a lot more than I currently am working on it. Like, I'm doing a couple of hours per day. I think I need to do a lot more than that. And then it wasn't even just a couple of hours. I think during maintenance, I think from the moment I woke up all the way to like -1 reset, I was working on it. That's on Wednesday. And then yesterday, from the moment I woke up all the way to I think -2, I was working on it. And I've only done one thing. So I need to speed things up, and I actually need to spend more time on it. But I've already spent so much time, I don't know. Don't know. Are you going to host a cosplay event at MapleCon this year too? No. Long story short, I tried getting kind of sponsored by Nexon this year, and to kind of get the same perks as I would have when I was a beanie, when beanie was still a thing, and I was unsuccessful. So this year I'm just going, yeah, on my own. You can always cosplay Kin for an emergency. No, I was thinking about it. I was like, what if I actually don't have time to finish? I need a backup plan. So long, Bean Brigade, so long. Sag, I know. The thing is, last year it was really difficult for me to host a cosplay contest. I think it was just way too chaotic. And it was a bit of a like an iffy experience for me. It wasn't as enjoyable. Definitely not as enjoyable as the the previous year. But I was still open to hosting it or co-hosting it mostly. Like I would have preferred to have like an actual. You know, like last year, how they hired Avilie and Reagan to be kind of the official, like I guess not shoutcaster, but the official, and I don't know. I'll just say shoutcasters for the event. So I was hoping that maybe I could co-host, like they would be the main host. And then I was hoping that I could potentially help with other things throughout the event. Why am I'm not one-shotting? Am I this weak? At least you can participate this year if they make one. True, true. I just, yeah, I don't know. I mean, usually they do have a cosplay contest and I just don't know who would be hosting it. It's been a month and we don't know what events or merch will be at MapleCon. I feel like the merch, they only announce it like the week before, no? Not even. I'm not even sure if they make some sort of announcement. People I talked to still discuss how bad the line was. Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know. Again, my favorite, I think overall, my favorite Maple Fest that I've been to, I've only been to 3, was the year before last year. The one where they tease, they officially showed, they publicly announced or publicly revealed Kana and Hayato's 6th job. I thought that was really hype. But it was also the year that I guess not a lot of people know about because it wasn't streamed. It had like this weird split stream where they only stream a couple like bits and pieces of the event, and like through Facebook, Instagram, and like TikTok. I don't remember. It was really weird. Hi, welcome back, hello. Last year was a preview of the plushies. I just remember that they had like a huge like discounted area in the merch section last year. It's like some old stock that I guess they couldn't really get rid of, and I believe that's where they had like super crazy deals, like 3 plushies for 30 maybe. It was like 1 plushie for 20, but 2 plushies for 15, and then 2 plushies for 15 each, or like 3 for 10 each. That's when I was able to meet Mimi, yeah, 2 years ago. Well, technically 3. We haven't met this year yet, but surely. I was 3rd person watching through Mats. It's always nice because, yeah, like Ditchy usually streams on Matt's streams. On Matt's stream, sorry. I was talking about this year's merch, don't know about discount from last year. Oh wait, did they show that there's a few plushies? What's the website again? Maple Fest. Oh my goodness, every single time I write Maple Fest, Google asks me like, oh, do you want us to track your location? I'm like, no. Why do you keep asking me that? Our merch list featuring exclusive 20th anniversary items will be available at the event. Okay. There's like 2 websites. We need to learn more. Wait, I do remember seeing a post about the plushies, but I don't know where it is. Wait, sorry, 2 for 15 or 3 for 10 each? Isn't it the same but more? Wait, you're right, what am I saying? I just remember, I think my plushie was either 10 or 15, I just don't remember. And I just remember that it was three plushies total. Like Lovely got 2 of them and I got 1 and then we split it off, but I think it was either 10 or $15. That's the only thing I remember. And there was a discount, like the more you buy, the less expensive it is. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what I said, but I probably said something completely incorrect. Dude, I've been rewatching my VODs to check for audio, because I've been tinkering a bit with my audio settings, and then I swear, I don't know how you guys even like keep up with me. I literally, when I do something, like when I'm doing something else in the game and I need to like, actually think about it, I just pause. Like I'll be like, oh so... And then I won't say anything for 10 seconds as I figure out what I'm doing in the game, and then I continue later on. Okay, so what I was saying is blah 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 blah, and then as soon as, you know, I'm bossing, something hits me in the game, I'm like, pause. I don't say anything. For like 20 seconds, and I'm like, oh, what was I saying again? I'm like, I just keep losing track of what I'm saying, and then I pause literally every single 5 like every 5 or 10 seconds. I pause and I don't say anything because something distracts me. It's just a Mimi thing, we're used to it. It triggered me like crazy when I was rewatching my VODs. I'm like, oh my goodness, it's so annoying. I think it's the whole thing where I'm trying to think about what I say before I say it, but then I think about it for like almost a minute, and then I say it, but then I kind of forgot what I was, or sometimes I don't even say anything. I'll just lose my train of thought, and then I'll literally start an idea and then not finish it. Posted on social media. Maybe it was on their Instagram or their Facebook page. They're actually super active on Facebook. I always get notifications from them. I will say I have been getting better at keeping track of what I said maybe like 3 minutes ago. You know, if I end up not reading the chat quick enough, fast enough. Sometimes I kind of remember what I was saying back then. Oh yeah, wait, I do see the plushies. It's like the marshmallow ones. New plushies, exclusive MapleCon LA. Why is Pink Bean like frosted? I would show it, but then I can't. Whenever you open Instagram when you're not logged in, it doesn't allow you to scroll past a certain point. And their merch post is really far back. I just realized I can change the background of the character selection. It looks amazing at night. Yeah, it's like night mode. Google wants to track your location. Asking over and over and over is probably quite an effective method of bullying people into submission. I guess so. It's just annoying because I search something on Google and then I try to scroll and then I can't scroll because there's the pop-up that shows up. Annoying. Oh wait, I didn't do the PQs. Dang it. Okay, I'm not doing Mora, so I have to do it like... Wait. I'm not doing this one. I had to do it 2 times last time. I was not happy. Dude, these take up so much space. Like the fact that I can't even fit them on the same screen. Look how it just cuts off. Am I angry at the new UI? Yeah, I am. Reee! You can try and use a different search engine. I've been using Google for too long. I think it defaults to it too, because I use Chrome. So when I don't even go on Google, I just search like in the URL bar. I just write whatever I'm looking for and then oh my lag. It automatically goes to Google. It's a great idea to find a different browser to begin with. Oh, wait, what's wrong with Chrome? I used to use Firefox, and then at some point it just got really laggy. So then I stopped using Firefox and I switched to Chrome, but I was like I never wanted to use Chrome until my Firefox started glitching out. Do I like the new Illium? I mean, I'm not used to not summoning crystals. Like, I'll literally always press the key until I realize that, oh yeah, wait, we don't have crystals anymore. And then what was the other thing that kind of bothered me? I don't like the new TK. I think he looks funny. That's not very nice. I don't like how... No, yeah, I don't know. I don't like the new TK. I guess it's more bursty, but he just... I don't know. Yeah. You can change what search engine the bar uses? DuckDuckGo? It's DuckDuckGo? Really? I can change what search? Ah! If I click... No, it doesn't work. Where do I go to change that? Is in the settings? Chrome just removed all ad blocker extensions because they couldn't fight ad blockers on YouTube. I use DuckDuckGo too? Wait, what's... Am I missing out? What is DuckDuckGo? Yeah, I get so many ads. I'm actually surprised that, because I usually play the music from it's from YouTube, but I guess it's a playlist randomizer, and I guess it's built so that it doesn't play ads in between the songs. But like YouTube at the moment, I get so many ads. A more privacy focused search. Does it not keep track of your searches? YouTube ads are so intrusive right now, they're crazy. I think you get one every like 30 seconds. I'm not even kidding at that point. Like it's really that bad. And then if for some reason you miss the opportunity to skip the first ad, it just starts auto-playing like 10 ads in a row. uBlock Origin Light. I just feel like I should still play some of the ads to support whichever video I'm watching, but sometimes it just gets too much. Brave browser. Any browser other than Chrome you can add ad blocker extension. Dang, it's time to go to those not random but more niche browsers. From what I've heard, they get more ads from ad reads anyway. Ad reads. It's an ad read. I don't skip through any part of the video. More money from ad read sponsorships. But then wouldn't that be YouTube itself gets money from the people who asked to show the ads? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have a 4 at the end, watch me. They both get money from YouTube ads. I just thought that when you want to support, you know, a smaller channel, and then they have ads enabled on their videos, don't you have to actually watch the ads? For smaller ones, probably, yeah. It's like, yeah, if you're a big channel and you actually have sponsors, like, I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter. But if you're a small channel, is it this way? I think you do actually need people to watch and not skip through your ads. It's okay. I barely get any. I think back in May, I got my YouTube partnership. What is it called? I think it's called Partner. And I haven't really, yeah. Well, to be honest, I haven't really posted too much. I've been mostly doing just progression videos. I don't do guides anymore because it takes too long, and it's just the amount of degenning you have to do to pull out a guide video is not that fun. But I haven't really made that much from YouTube at all. And I think it's very difficult if you have literally like 1 minute. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to Hollow. I'll do it later. All my boosters and everything. I think it's difficult to get some sort of ad revenue when your videos are literally like 1 minute long. Like that's the thing, like I feel like most of my guide videos I would try to make them under 5 minutes because I have short attention span and I don't want my videos to be that long. Like to begin with, because like I know I like fast videos, so like I don't want to make long videos. So then I would always try to condense all the info under 5 minutes, but then I don't believe you can get that many ads. Like I would get more viewership but not ad revenue. Small channels get nothing from ads anyway, literally 2 cents. Yeah, I mean you all start somewhere, obviously. Back when I was still using Adblock, not Plus, I whitelisted channels because that was an option. Ah, uBlock does not have that option. Oh, that's pretty cool. Can I use this or? Oh my. So I was trying to use my arrow earlier and it wasn't working, but now it works. Morning Mimi, hello. You can milk my turbo money. What is turbo money? Oh my goodness. I don't use Adblock for Twitch because I only watch people I want to actively support. Wow. No, purple! Oh wow, I saved it. I have Twitch Turbo. When you play ads, you get some money from people with Turbo. Oh, it's like it's a different thing. What does Twitch Turbo give you? Pink style. Pretty sure you still get money even if I have a sub? What are the perks of Twitch Turbo versus just regular Twitch? Like, oh, I don't get ads and I get this new Twitch rewind thing. Oh yeah, I saw that there's like a new thing. It's kind of like a YouTube live. You can pause and rewatch while live. No ads on all channels. It's like Discord Nitro. I can't drag and drop files on Discord anymore. It's been a while. And then I just figured it's a feature that they removed. I don't know why they would remove it. Maybe some people had issues with it, and I don't know, something happened. But apparently no, they just put it behind a paid wall. If you want to drag and drop files, you need to pay for Nitro. Rewind thing applies to everyone's sub. Oh, so it's not just Turbo. Because I got an email about it, like, oh, you can now rewind, whoa! But I think it only mentioned Turbo. Maybe. Again, I don't necessarily read. I don't always read stuff. I don't get why they did that. I never knew that it was, they put it under a paid, like behind a paid wall until Nate said it like 2 weeks ago. I was like, how come I can't drag and drop items? Not items, sorry. Files. 660, okay. Alright. We can do a lot of things. I haven't actually finished any of the octopus. I've been very lazy. We should probably do the supreme challenges, and then maybe I could run. I'm like half cold, half warm. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like half hoodie on, the other half not on. This is a struggle. Oh my goodness. See, this is why I get distracted. I lose my train of thought because I just get random. I think about other things while I'm talking about other things. Yes. Now I'm thinking I'm cold. Like, Reading and Mapler name a less iconic duo. Hold on, let me see if I can poke Izai. Whoa. What is the rewind feature? I think it's literally just like as if you were streaming on YouTube. Usually when people stream on YouTube, you can pause and then rewind. Well, you can rewatch something and then you can, you know, go back to the live. The live moment, the let me see. Would you be free for buses? Because I could either do that or I could do my supreme. Did I ever do my check-in on my winner chair? I don't know. Okay. The rewind feature has to be enabled by the streamer, and I think you may have to be subbed to the channel. I think it's automatically enabled. At least I didn't tinker with that. Yeah. You can go back in the stream, the default feature that YouTube player has. Yeah, it's like, it's so weird. It's like, yeah, it's exactly what YouTube has. Okay. Let's do... I've been told that the supreme bosses are actually low-key difficult on mules, but let's see about that. I also get different colors, and I'm pretty sure Twitch VODs last longer if you have turbo. You chose this yellow color from the Twitch turbo options. Wait, my VODs last longer for you? Or your own VODs, if you were to stream, last longer? Okay, why is this person on like a horsey? A very fancy horsey. Not mules that are this strong? I mean... we shall see. I've been told I could just perma-roar on my cane. Because me swapping takes me 10 seconds every single time, so like I would literally just be... I don't know if there's a huge damage payoff. Minus FD is a lot. I mean... I ran it on my Illium and it took me 2 bursts. Granted, I went in with Kant. I didn't go in with Roar. If I streamed, it will last longer. Oh, I see. So you get kind of the affiliate perk. Sort of. Oh, wait, sorry. I was just here to, to stack my grip. Okay. So then I need to do this. Champion challenge. Yes. This UI is all sorts of bad. I don't get this UI. Yeah. I'll be completely honest, this UI is not it. The challenge thing. Like I didn't even why do I have to click on Vihila to like I don't know, it's just weird. Hi, Palolo. I can't wait for the cooldown resets in November patch. Same. Ever since they released the I think that wait, I kind of forgot. I think it was when they first introduced the guild skill 5-minute cooldown. Everyone was super hyped about it. It was like, oh, in 6 months we'll get it, in 6 months we'll get it. And then before we even got it, they announced that, oh yeah, they're going to change. I think they made a new announcement. I forgot what it was, like all the boss changes and everything. It's like, oh, well, I guess I'd rather have, you know, all the boss changes, but I would also want the guild changes, the guild skill changes. And then when we finally got the guild skill changes, they announced that they would remove all the cooldowns when you go in a boss fight. It's like, well, can't we just have everything in one go instead of waiting 6 months every single time? Like when we finally get one of the changes, you're not happy because you're like, you know that there's something even better coming up. Hydrate? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My tummy hurts. Stretchies, I'm gonna stretch the tummy. The technology is not there. We cannot time travel 6 months ahead. The thing is, they've done it before where they bring a lot of QOLs, I guess, before, let's say, you know, like Korea got it in patch, you know, B or something, patch B, and then for some reason we would get it during patch A. We would get the patch B changes in patch A. We're so behind. Sorry, I'm like trying to dry my hair. I took a shower earlier and then probably why I'm cold, because my hair is still wet. Should probably stop doing that. Not taking a shower, but I should probably dry my hair off. I really want the new ring swap button. Oh yeah, that's how I didn't know that was a thing. I think Kobe mentioned it yesterday. I was like, because I was asking if I should be swapping every minute to weapon jump, and he's like, you might as well just wait for the ring swap change. I was like, what ring swap change? You can just instantly swap. Don't need to wait like 10 seconds. I'm like, I don't know if it's a latency issue. Whenever I try to ring swap, I'm just stuck in the corner. I'm not doing anything. I'm just clicking, and then it takes forever for the ring to change. So like at the moment, if I have to do that every minute, I don't think I can. It just takes too long. Okay, practice mode. Am I supposed to go with the healing fam? Like, am I... It's too late. I went in without anything. Ah, my grip didn't pop! I have the same issue on my arc. Oh my goodness, way. Potato damage. Maybe I should have gone in with a healing fam. Cause I didn't need it on my Illium, but I'm also constantly in the air. I don't really tank anything on my Illium. No, she blew me. Eee. Oh, hello? What? She TP'd literally right on top of me and then my blitz just went on the echo. I'm dead. What? It didn't even hit her. Uh-oh. Alright, I don't want to be in that corner, Diela. It's okay. I'm good. I'm like, you can get out of there. Oh, I'm getting bullied! Well, I put myself in that corner. Dude, actually, I think I might... I can't actually kill her in one burst. Two bursts, sorry. No. I don't think I can bind her. I can't bind her! I'm too low HP! I'm dead! Wait. I blitz nothing. Oh my goodness! This is a massacre. Oh my. Alright, I think you might have to reassess the situation. Might need healing fams. Oh my goodness, wait, I'm actually just so weak. I'm dead. Okay. I'm gonna retry this. Let's do Lotus first. Did you burst yet? Yeah, I did no damage. Careful, you only have 2 lives. Yeah. I did it on my Illium yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, this is fine. I just didn't know how bad it would be on my on my other characters. The Supreme option apparently just randomly showed up yesterday, out of nowhere, out of the blue. Rip Mimi. It's okay, we do Lotus instead. Supreme. Is this hard or normal? Your first burst did almost 2 bars. Your second did like half a bar. Yeah, with the second I couldn't bind because I was too low HP. And then I missed my fatal. Okay, well this one's made out of paper. Make up your mind next on. Yeah, and the second one I missed my blitz, and then I think, well, I basically Thanatos on top of my unpop stacks, so it literally made no sense. Ayo? I just reset a needle like 5 times. Oh no, I'm gonna DPS P3. Oh, this is hard. Okay. I didn't even think about it, I just bursted. Okay, we're gonna go in, back. Wait, we're gonna go back in Vihela with healing fans. I don't want to struggle. I'm going to die to something stupid and H Will with 2 lives. Oh, is Will only also 2 lives? I'm stuck behind a I'm stuck behind a wall. Oh, they're all 2 lives. Oh yeah, wait, Lotus also has 2 lives. Oh my. Oh my. That's 1 life down. Oh no, I had door. Oh, so it's technically 3 lives. Hey yo. He's kinda tanky. Maybe this is why I didn't one-shot Vihela. Ow! Why you bully? Forward the Nova door? Oh, you're right! Oh, I get to the Nova door! Wait, I'll do that for Vihela. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work for Vihela. I mean, I don't think I'll tank the strings, but... I mean, who knows? To be honest, I could. Sea Slime will nail 2 lives. Okay. Good afternoon, Mbap. Hope you had your lunch. I had an early breakfast, or a late breakfast, yeah. Have a great stream, back to lurking. Alrighty, alrighty. Claim. I'm just confused. Did this even change? Supreme 20. What is this? Why does it? That's the thing that I don't understand. It says here 2020, so why is this 100? Vihela, next on math. Vihela? How many does she give you? Oh, 60. Oh, the UI. This thing changes whenever you click on the boss. Oh my goodness, I finally understand the UI. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh, I thought this was the first week, the second week, and the third week. And no, it's every... Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is why this doesn't make sense. Oh my goodness, okay, okay, so 2020 and then 60. Okay, okay, the math is mathing. Ah, who made this UI? I'm not a fan. I'm a bit confused. There's 4 weeks? Is there 4? Oh, this is the first week? First week, second, third, fourth? I already used all the flames, I got nothing. I should try it after. Wait, let me... this is okay. Let me just do this. So let's just ultimately cheese. Ultimate cheese. That's all I roll on my cane. I actually don't have bossing fams. I literally just have healing fams. Party healing? HP MP? Do I have one that has something that I could use on, or is it just party and nothing else? No. Sure. My anti-apple. Wait, where's my anti-apple fam? I lost it right here. Oh no, wait, this is not large. Cool, I don't want you. They're all the same, doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter what I do. Okay. You have the fam line that grease people, it removes people's stat pot? Yeah, I know. I have the one that also removes apples. The one that has like death lines on it. You just have to be standing in the same map and then boop! No more kill. Someone remove my luck potion in Cowling? Well, that can't be me. Nope. There's no way that I was just casually standing in the same map. Oh, hold on, my cable's stuck on my chair. Eek. Cable management, not very good. Oh wait, I didn't even plug in my headset. I plugged in my phone. I can only plug in one thing at a time. Unfortunately, I only have one available outlet in my room. I think there's two. I think there's two outlets. One is hidden behind the shelf, and the other one is the only one that I can use. It's actually so bad. And then I think it's low-key a fire hazard because I have the power bar on my bed. Because again, there's no outlet nearby. It was Mimi? Oh yeah. I don't know who, but someone kept removing my pills. Well, yeah, I haven't put those spams on my cane in forever. Okay. Oh, no. We try this again. I might die out again though. I'll be quite honest. It was looking a bit sussy. Am I still standing on poop? I think I am. Low-key, I bound while I was using Fatal. I don't know if did it just cancel my Fatal or did I just use my bind? Or did the Fatal duration... Is it shorter now? Blaster, oh my goodness, I played my blaster yesterday. The Gatling punch is literally 2 seconds. It just feels so weird. I punch the air, I take more time winding up the attack than actually attacking. I'm back here. What? Why'd she push me? Standing on poop. Oh, it's purple! I'm blind! Let me go in the corner. Tactical retreat? I don't want to be in that corner now. Yeah, I'd rather... The middle is like safer. Oh, well not if she does that right next to poop. Oh goodness. Tactical retreat. Wait, actually I heal so much. Was that too far? What was that? I feel like my Fatal literally missed her. Well, that one, that blitzed the needle. I didn't even hit her. Just invincible. Purple, purple, I see it, but I'm kind of dead. Oh gosh. Wait. Okay. I'm okay not stepping on poop 24/7. Corner is a no-no. Corner is a no-no. No, don't do that. Oh, my mini. Ah, I'll just mini. Still, should be fine. Can't tell. It's purple, it's purple! Wait, so AB is still 2 minutes. Wait, it's not. Wait, what? Shouldn't it be 1 minute? Wait, hold on. Let me. wait, focus up. Uh-oh. She keeps doing that when the only safe spot is on poop. Like, I'd rather not. Oh! I don't know. Okay. I will burst after the FMA. I got this. Okay, watch this. My roar! My bind! What did I even bind if it's not her? I don't know. Hey, something happened to Fatal Blitz. It doesn't... Either the sound effect is messed up or I'm not actually hitting her. I fell back down. Uh-oh. Whoa. She followed me, hold up. I don't think I noticed that yesterday though, my... Oh! Ayo! So like... Let me try it again. There's something wrong with the... Oh my goodness. Stop pushing me around. Yeah, it's like, it doesn't sound right. What the? Did something happen to this? Maybe it's because it's 2 seconds, so most of the sound effect was in the later half of the skill. But now that it's only 2 seconds, it just sounds like nothing. AB is 1 minute? Why was that? I never had it on time. Yeah, that's so weird. Low-key looked like it was 2 minutes. She iframed the bind. Did she? Which is a bit weird. Is it because I bound right after the FMA? Mihela and Slime, they keep iframing the binds. Usually it's because I hit the echo. I mean that's the only thing I could have hit. Check your sequence? Oh, dang it. Did something change? No, I think that's what I used to have on my... Oh, this is 35 seconds now. Oh. Oh. Dude, how does this work in Culvert then? I guess you just pop everything at the end? Yeah, I haven't really... I don't know what to do with the Culvers this week. I have to like relearn everything. Christmas songs so early always. Oh no, I don't have Erda Nova on my sequence. Okay. So this one, I click on this and then I can claim. Oh ho ho ho. Okay, and then I go on arc and I do this. Wait, so challenge coin, which one is... Okay, this one is the regular coins. I will. It's actually kind of hard. I think on Arc, I never rolled healing farms besides one medium. My Arc had the very unlucky, in quotation mark, rolls of opening bossing farms back to back and not being able to get item drop. I got item drop eventually, but I was also never able to roll healing farms. Wow, so unlucky. Wow, wowie. It was just, I was just trying to get item drop. It's so interesting. I don't know why my Arc is like that. He's the only other character on my account besides my Illium that has bossing farms. Oh wait, no, my Wall Hunter as well. The first farm that I opened on her was a bossing farm. But everyone else, I am unable to roll anything besides a 15% IED that I should probably switch back to. 15% IED. Yay. And then I have, I think, a 3% attack somewhere. 2%? I don't have 3? Dang it, I don't remember which one I had. It was definitely attack, but was it really only 2? I actually just have nothing on Kane. This is so sad. Oh, 3. Oh yeah, it was a Talon. That must have been a very difficult experience for you. Ah, so difficult. I still have a few thousand epics. I will wait for the farm change and then use them on mules. Oh yeah, they announced that they would remove, I think, defense lines or like some of the like random lines. Now that Illium changes are here, it's time for the guide. I don't even know how to play Illium. I was mad struggling yesterday. I was fumbling with my keys so much that I forgot to pop green and blue. I just forgot a bunch of stuff. Arc. Oh wait, no, Xyloli. Oh wait, whoa. Which one should we run? Poor Mimi, how will you ever recover? Please let them remove all the animations as well. Oh, for the fans. I just don't like how you can't do... Like, I wish you could escape and then it would close everything, but then you still have to go through the whole animation. Oh wait, I have these. No, I don't. Oh, I do. Wait, I think I have more. No, I don't. Okay, never mind. I'll just pick these up, whatever, it's fine. Why do I have conductors on this? Am I trying to reroll this? No, I'm trying to open... Okay, so this would be the next one, so then I could grab the conductors, I think. Press X, it closes it right away. It does, but you can't... I don't think you can reopen it. I forgot. I think you still have to wait for the animations to go through. Hey, isn't that a... Oh, I have more! Wait a minute. 42. I'm blind. Oh, the fans are everywhere. Test it right now. Ah, I have to manually click on X. Oh, the rank has increased. This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Our road to Nylor has grown up. He's taking someone else. What the? Does he have someone else he wants to raccoon on? Oh my goodness. I can't believe I'm a pill griefer again. Actually no, this is apple griefer. She didn't test it? I did! I pressed X. I did. You didn't reopen? I did! I did! I just didn't reopen really fast because I have boomer hands. Oh my goodness, I just don't have... Maybe I shouldn't be trying to tier up like 3 different fams at the same time. Do I have No, conductors with this was this one. Yeah, but then I can feed them. I can feed right now. I have a better one. Okay, okay, we're ready. Bishop Wild Hunter. My headset is off at the moment because the wet hair under the headset was not it was not a nice experience. Well, I need to somehow dry my hair. Oh my goodness. Did they nerf Wild Hunter? I feel like most of the 2-minute classes I've logged in on, I was not. I think maybe Arc wasn't that bad. But Shade and Blaster felt like a... Oh my goodness. Wet noodles felt like wet noodles. Gobish, hello. Let me look up the patch notes again. Wild Hunter. Double jump, change the skill name to Gravy Boots? Oh yeah, wait, I can dash, right? No, wait, outside of the... Oh, wait, what? Oh! 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 You were charging Wongi. We're charging Wongi. What's the double jump? Why is it called the Gravy Boots? Double jump? Change skill name to Gravy Boots. Is it another one of those skills that is actually not called the same thing as the patch notes? Am I blind or I don't know what? I don't see either double jump or Gravy Boots. Is it here? No, I don't think so. Gravy Boots. Okay. So the skill can be used twice in a row. Could we not double jump before? I do it. Wait. I do it. Oh yeah, I think this is new. I don't think I could do two hops. I'm a hopping monkey. It's so cute. Oh wait, cons. Oh wait, should I go roar actually? Perma roar? Maybe. 2 on Jaguar only, I think. Oh wait. Yeah, look. I can still do 2. It's just he's heavier. Yeah, he's heavier, so it doesn't look the same. Or he seems heavier. Resolve an issue when the character displayed awkwardly in the cash shop. I don't care about that. Change so that if a boss is within attack range, the Jaguar will not move to join the character even at distance. The Jaguar is summoned again after revival. Oh! I don't need to resummon my Jaguar when I die. Okay. Sorry. Why is there so many changes? Oh my goodness, wait a minute. It's actually... It's a novel. Why are there so many changes? I don't want to read all that. What's this? You need to start the Jag on a diet? Oh my goodness. That's not very nice, sir. I also need the event quest. Pyrex, whoa. It was only 1 on Jaguar, now no restriction, I think. Oh, I see. So, I was always able to double jump off Jaguar? I don't think I've noticed that. Sorry, I'm like looking for the... Oh my goodness, I found it. It's like, where is the quick move? Where is everything? Aggressively clicks on every single button on the left side until I find it. I added a 1 that you didn't actually type. Let me see. It was only on Jaguar, no, now no restriction. So I could only double jump on Jaguar before, but now I could just... Yeah, it's this one that looks new. Good to cook now. Hold on. See, I don't know how people, yeah, how people stand me streaming at the same time. I guess like Lily doesn't say anything, but I get so distracted. He's just there waiting for 30 minutes. It's pretty bad. Oh, why did I buy this? Oops. Okay. Autopiloted. Do I have everything? Maybe, perhaps. Skill transparency a bit too high. It's okay. So I didn't actually finish. Change so that if an enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in but doesn't attack for a certain time, the effect will be removed. An enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in but doesn't attack for a certain time. What? What? Change so that if an enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in but doesn't attack. I forgot roar because I'm usually used to using cons. Oops. I'm standing on poop. Never mind, expired. Well, now my roar is a bit delayed. I kind of want to know what the lure thing. I don't understand what the patch notes say. There's a lot of skills that they added in the patch notes. Most of the dash skills, and they don't have the same names in game. I'm not sure how I dodged the initial string, but well, I guess it's fine. Okie dokie. Wah! Ow. I think with event buffs, this used to be a 2 burst. My roar is like soonish. I'm working on it. Maybe I should have used it before? I'm not sure what the order is. Wait, so how come this? Oh, because it was already a 2-minute. I don't think they changed the duration of the key down. Laser, whoa, whoa, whoa. How was your week? I feel like I didn't really do much. I started working on the cosplay. My cosplay for MapleCon, and I'm making a very, very, very slow progress. It's actually... I'm progressing at an alarming speed. Yoshi's bullying you. Oh, wait, I will drop. I will drop! I mean, this could just be the event buffs talking. Yeah, it's a bit difficult to say. I don't think it's... It's definitely slower than the usual, but it might just be the event buffs. How come worse than your commission? I only have a bit over 3 weeks to make my cosplay, and then it's definitely more complicated or complex. Why are my jaguars attacking? Wait, it's Doom. I can't unsummon them. Wait, what? She's a griefer? Because I look at the patch notes and it mentions something about you... The jaguar follows you now or something instead of... I don't know what it was, but then does that mean I'm griefing every single box now because I can't unsummon them? I thought this was a supreme mission. All your wall hunter is strong. No, it's weak. Wait, so can I... Do they actually follow me into the room? Anyone else plays wall hunter? Because that was weird. They don't usually follow me. Change so that if a boss is within attack range, the jaguar will not move to join the character even at distance. Alright, but that's not what I mean. Okay, I don't know what the lure thing is. It says change so that if an enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in, but doesn't attack for a certain time, the effect will be removed. I don't think that... It says that if an enemy gets distracted, but the thing that distracts them doesn't attack them, the distraction will be removed. I'm so confused. Like, what does that have to do with Wild Lure? Why does that have to do with my skill? I don't... What is this wording? I need to reread it again. If an enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in but doesn't attack for a certain time, the effect will be removed. My Wild Lure effect will be removed? Which effect are we talking about? What? Okay, why heat rush is this? I can dash. I think that I'm assuming that's all they're saying. That I can dash now outside of Jaguar. It's like if you put a dummy far left in Hela and you are far right, then Hela TPs to you and walks slowly left. Wait, I'm gonna reread that. Hold up. How was your weekend? The weekend hasn't started yet. Oh my goodness, I just got ping-ponged. I keep forgetting to use roar. Am I just doing negative damage or am I full bursted right there. Did you see the HP bar move? Because it didn't. It actually, I think I literally did 1%. Okay, so now to see if the Jaguar follows me, because apparently they do. Yo, why are they? I can't even unsummon them. Oh, I can? Oh, they changed it. Oh, that's what Koi was saying yesterday. I can unsummon the Jaguars now. Well, that's bad. Why do they follow me? Griefer? I was never able. You can never unsummon your Jaguar. That's why they didn't follow you in the boss room. Yay, it's something else I need to keep track of now. Yay, unsummoning my Jaguars. Oh boy. I saw the bar move. I think it was healing. No, it wasn't. Literally, I full bursted and then the bar didn't move. Okay, hold on. Let me reread the thing about lure. It like doesn't doesn't make sense. It's like if you put a dummy far left in Hela, but you are far right. Then Hela TPs to you and walks slowly left. Which basically is a bind apart from her TPing a few times. Okay. Hela TP targets you, but when she wants to attack, she targets the dummy. So she just doesn't. She does absolutely nothing but walk towards dummy and TPs back to you off cooldown. Okay. Oops, I was reading. I might have died right there. I was trying to tab back to the. Okay, so then it says. Wild Lure. Change so that if an enemy receives an effect that draws their attention in but doesn't attack for a certain time. Okay, so if Vihela... Yeah, so if she TPs to me, but she doesn't attack me because she's lured to the left side, the effect will be removed. Which effect? The dummy effect? That means she aggro's back to me. Oh, so it's a nerf. I forgot if I should Ori Gloom. I don't think so. Okay, never mind, never mind. Abort, abort. This is my interpretation at least. I don't know if it really applies to Wild Hunter. I mean, I'm looking at the what the? How come I did I get stunned? Maybe. I'm looking at the patch notes for Wild Lure. And that appears to be what it is implying. It's just not very. It's a weird way of writing it. Other classes could put the dummy down far away from them. I thought they just did this for all aggro pulling skills. I have no idea. Because usually I would never lure a boss away from me. Because usually the Jaguars are on me. So I don't really... I would never purposefully put a Jaguar super far away from me and then lure it there. Like, that's a bit weird because you want the Jaguars to be on you. Oh my goodness, I'm sealed. Ah, leave me alone, you big booties. Whoa, 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 whoa. But somehow the hitbox on that is massive. Okay. Marksman, dual blade, wind archer, we all have the same change. Alright. Okay, so then they nerfed the dummy skills overall. Well, they didn't nerf them, but they readjusted them. For Wall Hunter doesn't really change much, not much, or not even anything. Yeah, I was just trying to understand what they meant in the patch notes, because it's a bit weirdly worded. Because I think, let me look at it again. Yeah. They say something, they use the same word, but they talk about two different things. It's like, oh yeah, if the enemy receives an effect, the effect will be removed. But I don't think they're talking about the same effect, because they're talking about aggroing to the character versus the dummy skill. My Kingo. Hey, they changed this! Oh my goodness, yeah, I should read that. What is that? Why does that look so different? No casting action is used during... Wait, what? Wait. Hunting assistant unit, remove the cooldown. Okay. Remove the cooldown on salvo. The lure effect, the same effect, I think? I don't think so. Oh, unless you say change so that if an enemy receives a lure that draws their attention in but doesn't attack for a certain time. And the effect that draws their attention in but doesn't... Ah. Oh, I see it now. I see what they mean. Why can't they just say, you know, if if the character... Literally, if the enemy receives like the lure effect, the lure effect will be removed. Why are they so like generalizing? I don't get it. I don't know how to explain it. They basically use the same description for different skills, I'm assuming. And instead of writing specifically if a boss is affected by their lure effect, and then they don't attack the dummy for a while, the lure effect will be removed. They just said the effect, and then we don't know what they're talking about. Can't break the pattern. GMS patch notes have been... I don't know, man. This specific patch notes, I feel like I've been having a lot of issues with it. There's a lot of... even skill names are not the same in the patch notes than in the game. Oh my goodness, I'm like slowly but surely dying. I have the unfortunate... is this TMI? It shouldn't be TMI. I have the monthly tummy ache. And then unfortunately that means that I will have it again around MapleCon. And I don't like that. I will either have it during MapleCon or right after MapleCon. Oh, I forgot to burst. Except I can't, because I'm suddenly... What? I was iframe but seduced. Yeah, I got distracted. I think we could have killed, but I kind of zoned out. Misinfo on DS Awakening? Is there? I don't even think we blocked anything. Why block green? And usually the first like 2 days for me are really bad. I'm like dying. Oh, this is so bad. I think overall over all the years that I've been to conventions, I've been fairly lucky where I usually don't have I don't have to deal with my monthly pain at conventions. Because I'm usually literally incapacitated for like 2 days and then probably like for the, you know, throughout the week or something. But it's usually the worst days are usually the first 2 days. I just start zoning out because I'm hurting so much. I'm like zoning out, and then I start being out of breath, and then I start getting headaches, and it's not fun. And ideally, I don't have that happening during MapleCon, but at the moment, because I just got them today, I think it might happen during MapleCon. But if I'm lucky, it will be delayed. But I also don't want to live in a... Not constant fear, but I don't want to live in a... It's not fear. Oh, Tuti! Tuti. Oh my goodness, the English keyboard. It's driving me nuts. I don't want to be anxious about if I'll get them at MapleCon or not. I wanted to invite you to go eat at a restaurant this weekend. I don't usually just take random invites like that out of the blue if I don't know you personally. Anyway, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead this weekend. Oh my goodness. If you guys ever get girls, daughters, if she ever complains about dying, dying every month, please believe her. And don't just brush it off. Because that my gym teacher back in high school, she would brush it off all the time. It's like some of the girls would have crazy cramps and then they would be barely able to move, and it's like if you move around, you know, you won't feel it as much, or if you move around it won't hurt as much. I'm like, I disagree. Like maybe you're just unable to move because it hurts so much. Like yes, maybe afterwards, you know, after you've exercised a lot, maybe I guess. Oh, the Chiki just fell. You're distracted from the actual pain, but it doesn't change the fact that you're in pain. Like, trying to get on the platform and it's derping. Rip, there goes my plan to invite Mimi. I don't even know what's happening after MapleCon. We usually go to round 1, but I don't know if we're doing that this year. I think it's the Angie juice. Angie juice. I'm so out of it. Oh my goodness! I think I was supposed to burst. Oopsies. Walk it off, bud. We used to do, like in gym class, we used to have like these. Oh my goodness. You know the tests where you have to, the beep beep test, I keep forgetting the actual name. We had that in elementary school though. I don't know if we still had to run them in high school. Where you just run from one end of the gym to the other end and then you just die. You just completely die afterwards. Well, not even afterwards, during the whole process. It's just not fun. No, usually in high school they would make us run around the school grounds. I think one how do you say tour? One yikes. One I don't know how to say tour. One run around the school, oh my goodness, would be like 500 meters. So then for us to run, usually we would do 2 kilometers. And I think you had to run it. I think you had to be able to do 2 kilometers and I forgot how long, like the 10 minutes, I forgot. It's been so long. And then you were graded on that. You were graded on your performance. So if you were unable to complete 4 laps, thank you. If you were unable to complete 4 laps within, I don't know, let's just say 4 minutes, you failed. Oh my god. I hated gym class. My gym teacher told me that going out to a restaurant helps a lot. Yeah, I don't think so. I usually also I can't eat that much during that time because I just hurt too much. Oh, I forgot roar again. Maybe I should just go cons. I keep forgetting I have roar on. Owie. Luckily, I was in hella shape back then. Asked me to do that today, and I'm paying off the instructor to pretend I was never there. Oh my goodness. I don't remember. It was, for us, for the beat beat test, we had a chart of expected results depending on your age and your gender. Well, gender, I guess your sex. And then I think guys, I believe a few of the guys were complaining a bit because they had to do maybe... Wait, I thought I got it. Dude, I have my summons up. I'm just gonna die. Oh my goodness, this is what I said, but I don't know how you guys deal with this. Like, I lose track of what I'm saying because I get distracted by what's happening in the game and then I just stop. I stopped talking about whatever I was talking about. But then even more so today, because this usually happens when I'm on my monthly crisis. Because I'm like focusing on the pain so much. Oh my goodness, maybe it's a early end today. Maybe, I don't know if is this not purple or am I just not doing damage? Am I just weak? I'm just weak. Oh my goodness. Is this character Liv? I am Liv. Like, why am I so weak? Am I in drop gear? I don't get it. Holy crap, I have like 20,000 million summons and I forgot to unsummon them. I'm not in drop gear, so why am I so weak? We're used to it? Oh my goodness. I don't know how you deal with it. Put something warm on your belly? It doesn't really work. I do it sometimes, but not always. Yeah, so wait, let me go back. The beep beep test. Like, I'm trying to remember what I was talking about. The beep beep test, we had a chart of estimated? Like averages, or it's not estimated, I forgot the word. Whatever word I used earlier. Of what you should be getting, given your age, and if you're a man or a woman. And then, basically, I believe she was kind enough to give us, I think, like a 1 lap leeway. So if, let's say, for a woman my age at that time, I was supposed to, I don't know, let's just say 10 randomly. If you had 9, you would still get a passing grade. That was the only thing that she was okay doing, because she knew that it was a very difficult test. But usually all the other running tests that we had, it was either you do, like you're able to run those 2 kilometers within X amount of time, and if you don't, you just fail. That's it, period. There's no leeway. Like, it was so bad. Whereas I think when we had to do it in CJEP, the beep beep test, they made it so that they track your progression instead. So at they make you do the test at the beginning of the session, beginning of the term, and then at the end of the term, you're supposed to score higher. I forgot how much higher, but they graded you on the progression. And I know, like, some people, obviously they can just cheese it, you know, knowing that they can just score really low at the first test. But I think most people, they still tried. Because the thing is, in school, for the most part, I had really good grades, except gym class. Like, it's crazy how much, especially in CJEP, we had like an average score. It's called like a R score. It's out of 40, and then in stuff in like math and everything, science classes, I had 38, 39, and then in gym class, I remember I had 28 out of 40, and it's almost literally impossible to get that grade. I was literally just the lowest, the worst of every single class. It was so bad. Because for the most part, a lot of the classes, they graded you on performance and not, you know, not on progression. And I'm like, I can progress, I can't perform well. Because at the very beginning, my performance is very low. So if I can definitely progress and make it higher, but I will not be able to achieve, you know, the average performance that you're expecting. Can we do it even in 2 minutes? I kind of forgot that we do that. Oopsies. Ah, that's the wrong key. It's like I'm slowly losing my mind. Did you just not change clothes for gym? That was most of the gym score for us? Really? You guys are graded on if you actually brought your gym clothes? No, it was literally just because I was unable to score high. Can we bind this? Like, again, like the volleyball, I had a volleyball test where I was supposed to serve in a specific corner of the... I don't know how to say terrain, oh my goodness, of the courts. And then you had like 10 shots. And your grade was literally how many shots you got in. So if I only got 6, well, I barely passed, yay. I got 6 out of 10. Oh my goodness, it was just so... I don't like it when they do that. Like, I would definitely improve. Like, throughout the year, yes, I would be able to score a bit higher, but then the initial hit of me just literally hitting 3 out of 10 is just such a big slap to the face. Do you have something? Because I could maybe bind it, maybe. Except I can't. I don't know why my Jaguar's not. Oh, it's working. What? I had to resummon it. Did I die? Oh, I might have died. No, I have 10 lives. Well, I don't know then. We are graded by just showing up in gym shorts. Really? No, that was not a thing for us. My coupon's about to expire. I took too long. My coupon expired. Aw, that's unfortunate. Breaking Demon Orbs feels so good now. They still respawn exactly where they were though. It's kinda eh. I just want a Damien revamp. You were too much of a nerd back then. It's just crazy that I got punished for that. Oh no. I get punished for being... what's the word? Studious? I don't know what the word is. Why are you doing Damien? Maybe I don't have to do it anymore. I used to do it because I didn't want to bother with the blue things, but now that they disappear, maybe I should solo. I kind of went on autopilot and didn't really think about it. I could solo. You should have been soloing ages ago? No, I don't want to. Because Damien would literally... I couldn't deal with the orbs. And I didn't have the damage to just, you know, one-shot P2. But now that they changed it, I could maybe. Okay guys, I'll be super honest, it's 100% looking like an early end. Maybe not now, but I'm dying. Oh my... I'm actually dying, my head's starting to hurt. Just doom. It's looking like I need to just stay in bed. Good night, Mimi. Ugh. It's so annoying because it happens every single month. Ugh. Miss her already? Oh my goodness. I just have it worse on some months. Not always. I think recently I've been fairly lucky that I usually get them when I'm sleeping, so I kind of cheat on the first day, sort of. But I just got them this morning. No, I'm kind of struggling. Sleeping stream? Oh my goodness, it's just not it. Even when more pitchies than my mule is still a struggle for you. It's on specific classes that I would do. Like while Hunter was just particularly bad in P2 Damien, but I forgot that they changed him. I had to pick up my sister from school early a couple weeks ago because she was dying. Oh my goodness. The thing is, I went to an all-girls school in high school for my last 3 years, and then because obviously we were all girls, I think a lot of them, it was difficult to know if they were saying the truth and they were actually hurting, or because everyone used the same excuse because we're all girls. Like, it's difficult to know, was it a genuine excuse or did they just use that excuse because they just wanted to leave school and whatnot. So I think that's why the gym teacher was just that unapologetic, whatever the word is. Like, she didn't really believe us. I was supposed to Jenny, we're supposed to use this first. Oops, 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 oops. I brought my ex to the ER once because of it. That's very severe. I think for the most part, on average, they experience discomfort, but not necessarily being like physically in pain. Like on average, I would say. From the girls that I've had at my school. A lot of them was just, oh yeah, it's uncomfortable, yeah, that's it. I'm like, what the really? That's it? That's it? For me, I was literally like crippled in half. I had trouble breathing, crippled in half, and then it was just, I couldn't focus, my head was hurting, everything was just, it's a bad day. Or just a bad week even. And then some of them was just like, oh, you know, it's just like any other day. It's just, you know, slightly, just a tiny bit uncomfortable. I'm like, wow, that's so lucky. And I feel like for the most part, a lot of them were just experiencing discomfort. I think out of my friends, only one of them had severe cramps like I did. Which is like... it's not surprising, I'm just surprised that... I guess for the most part, yeah, people don't go through that. Why is there like a... Why is the HP bar misaligned? Like the... I don't know if it's the bar or the HP itself in it. There's like a gap at the beginning. Was that always there, or... does it have to do with the font change? It passed and we went back home without seeing a doctor. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. That's pretty much how it is. You're just dying until you're not dying anymore. Who knows, maybe I'll stop dying in a couple of hours. Usually it's a bit on and off. Man, I just have things to do today. The goal this week, by Sunday, is to finish all of the accessories. I've only done 1 out of like 5. And it's not technically done, but I'll do the foam later. Oh my goodness. Okay, sorry. I'm like trying to sit in a way that I'm not just dying. It's like... Yeah, I wanted to dash diagonally, but input did not work. I see they never really fixed the backstep on this thing. It's always as laggy. Walk? Oh no, you're like my gym teacher. Literally every single time we were in gym class, and then one of the girls would complain that, oh, I can't because I'm hurting too much. Oh, I can't, I have, you know, I'm cramping, like I have cramps, and it's just, I'm low-key dying. She didn't care. She's like, I mean, you can just, you know, jog a bit around the school. You can walk a bit. You don't have to do, like, basically, she would kind of give us a bit of, not slack, but like a bit of leeway when it came to doing some of the activities. But she would still want you to move around. Like, she wouldn't just be like, okay, go sit in the corner of the class. Is the hideout even is the hideout EXP good in KMS? How much EXP is the AFK thing? I may have somewhere to be around 3 PM your time. Recently, I think we finished stuff before then. The thing is, will we finish stuff before? I think it depends on the classes. Did they get nerfed or buffed? Because I would say my Blaster definitely took longer. My Shay definitely took longer. What do we have again together? We have Kin. I don't know if Kin got nerfed. Kin had some weird cooldowns. I don't know if they fixed that or not. The iframe was on a different cooldown than every other skill. I don't know what to expect. So tomorrow it's Kin, CM. I don't know if they— oh no, CM probably got his skills resetted as well. Did it give him a dash? They gave Cat a dash? I didn't even mind it. It's so weird. It's like slightly unresponsive. It's kind of similar to BAMs where there's a slight delay before you use it. I think even if I wanted to use it, I wouldn't even know where to map it because I don't have key binding space for CAD. Deluxe Android M. Oh my goodness, I have stuff expiring. Wait, so can we store more now more than 4,999,999,999,999,999? Or is that only per character? I don't like how you need to go to— no. You need to go to this, and then this, and then this, just to access the Android shop. I used to always sell my stuff there, but now it's actually just— it's hidden. And how do I go back to my non-decoration? Oh, equipment. Oh my goodness. Am I a hater? I might be. Oh my god, it's just so... They added stuff that was a bit unnecessary. Just a tiny bit. Okay. Oh wait. But I know some people are already getting used to it. But I do think that this whole resizing thing, like whenever you use a cube, like this gets moved here, then your equipment gets moved here, and then the star forcing thing takes up half your screen. Like it's just, and then you have to move back all your inventories. Like it's actually, it's not nice. Nope. Especially since usually when I make my star forcing highlights, I have my inventory top left. I never move this window, so that when I have the zoom in on the mesos that I spend, I can, like, for all my different footage for all my different characters, I have it zoom in on the same spot. But now this thing will constantly move here, and I'll have to scroll down through my whole inventory just to find my items, and I'd rather have an expanded inventory and not a small little inventory in the corner like this. Are you able to double click the Android? No, that's when you unequip it. How do you get those large icons in the bottom right? Oh no, that's a wall hunter. That's a wall hunter thing. It's my Jaguar skills. Okay, Xyloli. Where are you and what are we running after? Without having your inventory open, just regular double click it. Ah, regular double click my... Oh my goodness, but then I need to make sure I'm not literally right on top of it. I guess if I'm in a pickle, that's what I'm doing, but then this happens. I just randomly buy a speed potion. Yeah, I tend to... Wait, how come I clicked on myself and it opened this, but then earlier I clicked on the pets. Oh. Wow, there's so many misclicks possible. Oh, sorry. I've been muting my headset, my headphone. No, oh my goodness, my microphone for the past like 3 minutes because I can't keep coughing. But I unmuted too quickly. Let's do Xenon next. Yep. You can open the Android shop in the inventory. I did it. It's just a bunch of buttons just to get there, when it used to be in the same tab as the equipment tab. Xenon and we'll do bowl another day. Me go practice Baldrix. Oh, what the... Alright. Did they change anything on this guy?
Target locked. Fire.
Oh, we cleared Harkaling. Second try. We went into practice mode just to see what our P2 would be like, and it looked very nice. So then we went in the real run, and then we potatoed in P3, and then we reran, and then it was easy. I'm dying. How are you liking the 2-minute changes? I think I need to experiment a bit more. I'm hating it on the classes that were initially 2 minutes. I'm hating it. They just nerfed them. Like I don't understand. My blaster is so weak now, and my shade is like hitting like a wet noodle. And then the thing is, I think it's a combination of a nerf and just losing the event buffs. It's like it just feels really, really bad at the moment, and hopefully by the if I get a bit more event buffs, it won't feel as bad. But I don't think so. So I don't know just how many. Oh yeah, speaking of event buffs, oops. Perfect for Noodle Squad. Oh yeah. Illium feels weird. I need to read it more. Yeah, I'm like unsure how to time Illium now. Because at least before, you could kind of speed up the charging. Or you could just, stay in the corner and then charge more. But now it's actually time based. So where am I going now? Oh, I'm just losing my mind.
Critical point surpassed.
The laser I feel like is the good change.
Find me if you can. Target locked. Fire.
I don't think I've ever really felt the need that, oh yeah, I need to be staring in only one direction. I forgot to BA. Oh boy. They made it like Mercs or Kalos? What is hitting it? Oh, it's on me. Yeah, I feel like they made it so that a lot of the summons now hit the boxes. Which is a weird change. I'm not sure why they would do that. Alright, what am I missing? I'm like, a holy symbol? I mean, it's nice to have it lock in a direction. You can double tap to change direction. Yeah. I think it just gets them getting used to. I just never felt the need to be staring in one direction on my Illium. Like on Wall Hunter, I like being able to lock my direction because it's a Hurricane class, but on Illium I'm like, I don't really see the purpose. Oh, we have a stuff back up already.
Critical point surpassed.
I might have popped my stuff too early.
Manifest projector. Hypogram active.
The thing about Xenon is I can't say I'm ready if I'm holding down my Oh my goodness, I'm so tired of coughing. I'm holding down my laser because I usually use the beam dance at the same time, and if I start typing then I can't use beam dance. It's only off origin though. It got really hot and disgusting in my room yesterday. Like I don't know. It's just, I don't even think it was that warm yet outside. I think it's literally, I don't know, it's just humid in the basement. Particularly humid in the basement some days, and then some days it's okay. And other days it's just, I don't know what's going on. I think it's because when you dodge mechanics you lose some of your laser. But I mean, if for the most part I would be standing very close to bosses. So like if I needed to dodge something, even if I went left or right, I would still be hitting the boss. But yeah, I get it. Like, I just don't think the lock direction makes it so that I will not miss my laser even if I'm dodging something. But I don't necessarily mind it, I just need to get used to it.
Hypogram active. Code active. Powering up.
It rained yesterday.
Particle accelerator.
The thing is, I understand humid, I don't understand when it gets really, really hot.
Locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire.
It's a very weird feeling to explain. It's not, is it a feeling? It's like, it's so hot that you can feel, when I talk, I can feel that I'm just getting, the air is just getting even more humid as I'm talking.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I would say even just the air feels heavy.
Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire.
I forgot to charge. I am losing my mind. I'm actually just losing my mind. Hold up.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
Am I charging faster? Did they change Xenon's laser? I didn't read. I would assume so, because it wouldn't make sense for me to have a 2-minute laser but then to be charging for 15 seconds. I think I do charge faster.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Should probably look up the Xenon changes. Come on, Paul. I'm confused. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, are you waiting on me? Huh?
Critical point surpassed. Hypogram active. Amaranth generator. Particle accelerator. Fire.
The new UI is much worse. They try to do too much. It's just, yeah, I don't know. It's too big. Oops. I didn't mean to type 2. I think it takes up too much space, and it's very. It looks a lot like a mobile game UI where, yeah, they just try to space out everything because it's easier for people on the phone to click on everything. But then we don't need it to be that spread out. And the fact that whenever you open certain windows, it just rearranges, it just moves all your windows around. It's like, what in the world? Like, why? Why would you do that? I'm definitely not a fan. They overcomplicated some UIs that definitely did not need to be overcomplicated. Like, I'll get used to it. It's just there's a lot of fluff that they added that we really don't need. That new CS UI though, Again, it looks like a mobile game. I've never really been a fan of like mobile games because usually, yeah, like the UIs are just so spread out. That's kind of like the same reaction I guess I had when I first saw all the Wii games. I don't know why they're so wide. Everything just takes up so much space. They're overly simplified. But in this case, they're not overly simplified, but for the Wii, that's how they are.
Critical point surpassed. Hypogram active. Target locked. Fire.
CS transfer when? Aren't they changing it so that you don't need to, like, they're combining all the branches together. There won't be any cash off transfer anymore. All the factions just become one, so like I don't really know why you would get different factions, but I guess it's for lore. Oh, you play full screen. Yeah, I play, I think 1366, and then some of the UIs literally just, they bleed out of the window. When I open the Star Force UI, the inventory just, it sticks out of the window. Well, it doesn't stick out, like, it just gets cut off. Oh, we have no confirmation of unified CS. Oh, really? Why would they not bring that change? Oh wait, it's in the patch notes? Oh wait. Oh no, that's cash out transfer. Cash out. Huh. Yeah, no, it's just a transfer that's in the patch notes. So yeah, we don't know if they're ever going to fuse all the inventories together or not. Different factions get different fib shop skills. Oh yeah, you're right. And the fact that we have transfer before the next patch makes it less likely that we get the unified CS in my mind. And you say that, but then they come up with like a bunch of Star Forcing Sunny Sundays and then they randomly announce Shining after. I think they did that recently, like, why did we just randomly get another Shining? I'm not complaining, it's just, it was definitely out of the blue. Legacy shiny? What's going on? Where's the moonlight? Ah! What was that? It was like not programmed to take that long. Wait, to be, wait, how do you say that? He's not programmed to have really short tests. You can see like how much he glitches out whenever we kill too fast or something like that. Can I please let go of my laser? What's going on? I wasn't even holding the shift key anymore. Like, what? I would like to not die. I don't know where my field is. Doesn't matter.
Area secure. Target locked.
Unified was part of winter patch in KMS. Oh, there's summer patch,
Fire. Particle
which is our winter. Well, maybe we could get it.
Fire. Particle accelerate.
Bum 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 ba-na. Uh-oh, I double swapped. Gotta go back. Oh! I don't have a shield? Oh no, I do. I would like to remove it, but these speedy tests make it a bit difficult.
Rerouting power.
Also, two things. Our updates regarding CS often don't match KMS. We went west. We went west. Yeah, maybe we'll see during MapleCon. They will announce a lot of... what is it called again? Unforeseen but foreseen changes. How do you like the new Illium? I just need to get used to it. There's a couple of things that I wasn't a fan of. I think I'm just unsure, yeah, of how long it takes for me to get my wings back. I thought it would be 30 seconds, but I've tried to time things yesterday with some of my skills and I don't think it was exactly 30. It's probably around 30. I think it's just awkward because I was trying to time things with Kalos. So I'd be like, oh yeah, like I'll have my wings by the time the test ends, and I'm like, wait, I don't have my wings yet, and I can't literally do anything to get my wings faster. I just need to wait.
Hypogram active. What will this do to me?
Polly, thank you for the follow. It's like slightly longer. Yeah, definitely. It was not 30. Can we swap Oz rings yet? It's not automatic, no. But at least you can jump out a roar. The thing about jumping out a roar, it's a bit misleading, the fact that the ring effect stays on the screen.
Target locked. Fire.
Because we're so used to, you only see the effect if you're in the ring. So maybe you could be like 1 pixel off. But you wouldn't know. You would need to look at your buff bar to see if you're actually in your ring. I think Xyloli got ambushed, but by who? By whom?
Area secure.
Oh no, he's here.
Particle accelerate. Fire.
I'm like too lazy to dodge, I'm too lazy to do anything. Is it laziness? No, I'm just dying. It's... oh... I'm like... a real talk? I used to hate being a girl. Being born as a girl. That was one thing that I used to hate back when I was younger. And then eventually I'm like, oh, you know what? It's nice. It's fun. Like, it's okay. I can wear cute clothes and it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, you know, I found the The pleasant aspects of being a girl. Later on, I discovered them. But then, every single month, being reminded that you are a woman is not it. It annoys me so much. Oh my goodness, like it's incapacitating. It's low-key debilitating. Like, oh my goodness. Question mark? Oh, you weren't there earlier? I was complaining that I just got my monthly pain and I'm low-key dying and I might end early because I'm dying too much. Usually the first like 2 days are really bad. It's just bad because I'm in like so much pain that I start like twitching. Like I'll randomly just jerk my hand or like jerk some, like it'll just start. I'm just hurting so much and then my head starts hurting and I have trouble breathing because I'm hurting so much. I'm like out of, it's like, oh my goodness, it's a whole body reaction.
Critical point surpassed. Find me if you can.
Damien solo? Oh, I'm just solo. We'll see how this goes. She got her monthly question mark, that is an exclamation mark. Monthly question mark? I miss my bun. I don't have Redanola. I mean, I have it. I need to manually click on it. Did I ever fire my laser? Why did I bind then? Doesn't matter. Holy crap, I'm actually weak! Are these the 2-minute changes that they told me not to worry about? Oh, I didn't think about that. The pregnancy, no, I'm not pregnant. Oh my, no, I just had my monthly reminder.
Particle accelerator. Fire.
I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. It's crazy how much my whole life has just been about dealing with monthly pain. Sleeping stream. I'm about to get angry because I don't deal with pain that well. Oh my goodness. I'm about to start raging. I'm starting to sweat because I'm hurting so much. Okay. This is, I'm gonna just finish Damien, finish my Xenon bosses, and I think I might call it a day. My bad. It's just so unpleasant. Oh my goodness. My Mew's lost so much damage from Night Troop. I don't know if it's Night Troop or the 2-minute changes. I'm about to die. I should have actually. I don't even have my toggle on. Not my toggle, but my FD buff. I thought you were doing it. Play on words. Oh, since fear is a punctuation mark. Oh my goodness. How's your Hexa? I don't have anything besides Ori, I think. Oh wait, I have one mastery, maybe? Do I? I'm not sure. No, I don't. Some of my characters have 1 mastery. Where's my blink button? I thought it was Y. Yeah, it is Y. Mine didn't work. Okay.
Target locked. Fire.
Alright, sorry. This is how I play when I give up. I just DPS bosses and hope they die.
Target locked. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Been there? Yeah, when you've had it. I've had enough. Oh my goodness.
Critical point surpassed. Sorry to keep you waiting. Initiating hologram protocol. You cannot escape. Hypogram active.
Oh, I forgot to use my laser. Not my laser, my beam. I forgot to use roar. Oh, it's too late. Holy crap! There's no way that even with roar I would have killed it. Like, what is going on? Am I that weak?
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting. Particle accelerator.
Maybe I forgot a couple things. I don't really know.
Accelerate. Fire. Sorry to keep you waiting.
My troop buffs were kind of OP. I just can't tell how much of it is night troop and how much of it is, you know, is the 2-minute changes.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Target locked. Fire. Hypogram active. Particle accelerator. Fire.
Night troop gave us 80 plus boss and 20 crit damage. Kinda big.
Particle
I mean, you say that, but during the Demon Slayer event, we had super OP buffs. And turns out, I think they didn't even work.
target locked.
They were all just... I only have panacea in my... What's the word that starts with a P? Panacea? When something is... It's not pandemic. Oh my goodness, what's the word? When something is... Pseudo? No, it's... I don't want to do this. I give up. Damien, you suck! When something, you think something's happening, but it doesn't actually happen, you just think it's happening. Oh, it's, I don't know. Placebo, oh my goodness. Thank you. I'm actually losing my mind.
Critical point surpassed.
Pizza. Can I buy in the air? Is that a thing? No, I don't have Urda Nova. Okay, I can click on it manually again, I guess. Sure, I'm on my way, Damien. Wait, he's back, he's back! Never mind, I died. Do I still lose my laser when I die? Yeah, I do.
Hypogram active.
I guess they didn't bother changing that on Xenon. They changed fruits! They changed it so that you don't lose it when you die. I'm like, okay, so then surely I won't lose Beast when I die. I won't lose all my tornadoes when I die on my Wind Archer. I won't lose my laser when I die on my Xenon, but I guess not. I guess they just casually forgot other classes.
Particle accelerator. Fire. Particle accelerator. Fire.
I actually level up Urda Nova to replace my class bind since it can bind during animation style. I have it. I just don't have it bound on this guy because no key bindings. There's some of my classes, they just, I cannot. Oh wait, what used to be on F2? Quest? And this was character info. What used to be on F2? Quest. I think it used to be my quest? No, quest is 1. What's the keybind that they removed? What? Is this also Lim? All the characters except my Sia and Momo that I play on, they're all lived. Hi, Queen. Oh my goodness, I'm no queen today. I'm just angry. I'm angry, my head hurts, my tummy hurts, my throat hurts. I'm dying. I'm low-key getting really annoyed, angry, upset. Low-key, high-key will probably end early. I know I used to be on F2. Happy! No, no. I had something else. I forgot what it was, but it had to. Oops. I guess I barely used it. I want to say, I thought it was the quest thing. Oh no, it's the map. Why did they change that? I don't have a map anymore? Does this character have sequence? Yes, I do have sequence. But I don't know if I would...
Sorry to keep you waiting.
I don't know if I would keybind things. I would remove some of the keybinds to put them on sequence instead. Because I like seeing most of my skills. To be able to see the cooldowns. It's 10 PM here, so it's already late. Oh dang, oh what the... Has Illium become a one-button class? I still use Orb. I don't know if it's out of habit. I would actually need to look at the Orb description, because I do still think that you lose your... I don't want to move. Please don't do that. Oh man. I don't know if you lose your stacks if you don't use Orb. I don't know how long the stacks last. Damien, you suck. Oh no, I don't want to look at that. That's me raging. I am in no mood for his shenanigans. I'm not spying my keyboard left, right. Oh, my coupon expired because I couldn't be bothered to move. Wow. Wowie. Okay, I need to do Lotus. And I'll probably cry again because I do no damage apparently. No damagey. I wonder, wait, maybe I would have been more positive about these changes if I hadn't been, let's just call it PMSing at this point, for the past, I guess the past couple of days. Maybe this UI is not that bad. Maybe after this week I'll be like, oh, this is so great. This is such a great UI. These are all great changes. I love them. Wow, wowie. Thoughts? Did I even grab my... Hey, I did. The classiest rage I ever saw.
Critical point surpassed. Target locked. Fire. Hypogram active.
I actually don't know for how long I need to charge. Next week you're gonna be like, I love that the new UI moves when I enhance stuff. Yep, I love it. Did they fix the guild castle? Because apparently it would make you star catch. I'm assuming it's because it wasn't coded for the new UI. Activating photon blast. Yeah. Oh, that's very relatable. I'm also having a meltdown. Oh, what was that? Whoa, I can dash! Wait! Whoa! They put it on the diagonal dash! Whoa! Look at this! Look at that! Whoa! I can do it again. Hiya! I'm gonna do it again. Hiya! Ah, Lotus, you're ruining my fun. Oh, wait, it's the wrong key. This is my little zeal. This is why I play this class. I have a little scooter. Look at this. Yeah. Oh my goodness! Wait, I'm actually weak. Am I charging my laser? I'm not. I was! What? Where was the animation? I was looking at my character, it was not existent. Okay, well now I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just weak. Nice burst. Yo, I looked at my character, there was no laser to be seen charging. Therefore, I pressed on shift again and then suddenly I randomly released the cannon. It's like Jenny. When she doesn't answer and then you click on... Oh, this is so weird though. Wait, I can do it mid-air? Wait, what? No, I can't do it mid-air. So then why did I... What the... The number of times that I press Jenny, she doesn't answer. And then I press it again, and then she literally hangs up on me. I'm like, wait, but you didn't answer in the first place. Why is she hanging up on me? Jenny has been more responsive lately? That's not true. Maybe it's because it's been raining a lot lately. She's been even more unresponsive. I don't even think she leaves me on scene. I don't even think she gets to see my messages. At least Starcatch doesn't speed up anymore and everything in the UI can be done by just pressing spacebar. Really now. It doesn't speed up? I think only it can be done by press spacebar. But could you not do... You could do that before. You press spacebar, no? I thought you were coming down, sir. Where are you? I wasn't looking. Are the cannons shooting? Oh, they are. Oh. Zumi's class. I'm discovering that I have a dash now. I've always had a diagonal dash, but like, oh, I can't. Wait, hold on. Diagonal. Oh. Wait, so I can't diagonal when I'm grounded? I think that's what's tripping. I don't know what the expression is. Tripping up? Something like that. Yeah, yeah, for sure, for sure. Doesn't sound right. Okay, watch this. Okay, don't watch. Oh, I can't diagonal dash from the ground. Oh, that's I don't know about that one. I need to be in the air. Oh, it defaults to a regular dash. Is there a way to toggle that off? Because I hate it. Wait, I actually hate it. Where's my diagonal dash? Diagonal chase. Though I saw it right here. Wait, how come I can use it if I click on the... But then if I use the actual... Ah, no keys. If you use a key, you dash. Oh, if you're grounded. Okay. That's a bit weird. Tripping me up. I almost had it. I was missing a word. Who's Jenny? Sorry. Her real name is Aeonian Rise. My best friend. She doesn't exist. I keep calling her and she never answers. There's something wrong. I don't know. I can dash? It's a discovery! So if no arrow keys, I go in the air, and if I put it, you know, input an arrow key, I can go left, right. Only if I'm grounded. Wait, if I go in the air, do I? Okay. She gave you a fake number, so wild. Have you ever done that? I've had some friends who told me that. Were they? I'm actually not sure. I've heard people give fake numbers, but I don't recall if it was a story told by my friends or if it was actually my friends living, like going through the whole thing. Why is this misaligned? Do you guys see that? It's like red and then green. And then red again. Like, why is there this little gap in the because this one will be black, see? It's like the HP bar is misaligned. No, the HP is misaligned with the bar. See, this is why I die out in bosses, because stuff like that, I notice it. I notice those random things and then I just start hyper focusing on them. I'm like, why is this a thing? And like, I forget what I'm doing. I'm too focused looking at the HP bar. Well, see, now I don't feel... actually, I still feel discomfort, but it's not painful. But then I feel like in 5 minutes I will eat my words and I'll start sweating again. Sweating, dying... I think there's no saving it. And my head hurts too. It's doomed. I'm slowly dying. But then I kind of want to work on my cosplay if I end my stream early, but then will I even be able to do that? I might just like die in front of my sewing machine. A sleeping stream? No. What cosplay are you doing? I don't want to spoil it quite yet, but at the same time, maybe if I do spoil it, it will motivate me to work on it even harder. Because I've started it already and I made a schedule. I made a schedule of what I need to be done by Sunday of each week. And at the moment, I have 5 things I need to be done by Sunday, and I've only done 1 thing. I don't know how realistic my schedule is. Yeah, I don't know if I forgot the expression. It's not trigger happy, but it's something in the same mindset. I don't know if I think it's definitely doable, the schedule that I made myself. It's just I don't know how much hours I need to spend to be able to achieve those things. Because I'm like, yeah, if I don't sleep, I don't eat, and I work on it 24 hours a day, like sure, maybe. Yeah, maybe I could finish those 5 things before Sunday. Overzealous? Maybe it is overzealous. Chocolate fixes everything? I don't like chocolate. See, that's the thing. I like how people always meme about, oh, you know, you just bring her chocolate, she'll be fine. I'm like, I don't actually like chocolate, so no, I wouldn't be fine. I like ice cream though, so maybe it would fix things. I don't like Mimi. What the? Chocolate is like, it's too sweet, but not a good sweet. Eat your ice cream? I don't have any. Nothing is too sweet? Oh my goodness. Here we go again. Dark chocolate? I feel like dark chocolate doesn't taste like much. I feel like you expect something rich and like, I guess, really good, but then you bite into it and it's kind of like a scam. I legit crashed out from a bar of chocolate after chips yesterday. Crashed out as in you passed out. Was it too sweet? What flavor ice cream? I prefer sorbet, so usually those are more fruit based. But I guess ice cream. Do I have a favorite one? I like coffee ice cream. I don't drink coffee though, I actually don't like coffee, but I like coffee flavored things. It wasn't the sugar, more of the heaviness. I see. 200 sweetness boba is too sweet, but only that. Dude, I wonder just how much added sugar, like how much they added to make it 200. I feel like they should have told you. They should have, you know, told you that it might be a health hazard. Are you sure? Matcha? Matcha's okay. Yeah, I don't mind it. I like it. I think I prefer soft serve matcha than actual matcha ice cream. Bum, bum, bum. What CP is this character? 128. Since I was in Italy, I had so many gelatos. We have a lot of gelato places here. I don't know how they fare compared to like real gelato, but they're usually pretty good. My goodness, I'm actually I keep coughing. I'm just dying, slowly but surely dying. You know what? Who mentioned last time that there might be, maybe there's some like mold or like, is it called mildew? Forming itself in the walls in the basement because I keep coughing. And then it's very humid and it doesn't smell very nice in the basement. I don't know how to explain it. Like I was trying to explain it earlier. It's like it's so humid and so hot, and then when you breathe in, it's like it has a weird quality to the air. And then I've been thinking about this whole mold thing since like last week. I think someone mentioned it. And I'm like, what if there actually is mold? Damp, sweaty smell? It's not sweaty. I just don't know how to explain it. But like when you like breathe in, it's almost suffocating, I want to say. If it smells musty, what's musty? I know that the lady that we had, she came in to repaint some of the walls a couple weeks ago. When she came in the basement, she said that you guys really need to renovate the basement, because she said it's so humid, and then she said there's signs of water damage, and then you know how the fact that the floor tiles are lifting pretty much in every other tile in the basement, the floor is kind of lifting. She said there's too much, I guess, water damage and everything. It's not good. Heavy air? Yeah, like I don't know how to explain it. It's like, yeah, it's weird. Humid and water damage is a bad sign. And then I keep coughing. Does your house have a gas leak? I mean, I don't think so, because if I have, you know, if I had a gas leak, I feel like I would have been in trouble for a while. Get an air cleaner? Would that even change anything? We have to go to your place and see for us ourselves. You do not have a dehumidifier in the basement. I had one last... I have one. It's just not on at the moment. We had it on last year. But it made the whole basement so hot. And I can't even tell if it, like, yes, there was water accumulating in the dehumidifier, but it didn't feel any less humid. It just felt even warmer. Just sounds like humidity. There's a lot of water moisture in the air. Is there a way to like verify that? Like, I don't know, some sort of, not machinery, but something you stick on the wall and then it tells you everything. The air quality. Like on a very hot summer day, that kind of heavy air with a funky smell. Usually summer is very dry, so no, it's not the same type of thing. Highly humid and hot is a breeding ground for mold. Again, like I just feel like when I moved in, I think 2 or 3 years ago, I felt like the basement was very cool, like really cool and really fresh. But then ever since, for maybe a couple of months now, when I get to the basement, it's heavy. It's not fresh. Even when I'm talking right now, I can feel that the air is getting heavier. Like I breathe in and the air doesn't necessarily fill in my lungs. I don't know how to, I have to like stop breathing. I don't know how to explain it. It's just so humid. Hygrometer. I feel like you need to get it checked out. Because I keep coughing. I cough in my sleep. When I'm streaming, I keep coughing a lot. And the thing is, I used to cough a lot at the other, you know, at my sister's place, but that's because it was dusty. But it's not the same feeling here. It just feels suffocating in the basement at the moment. Need to get it checked out. If you have a paper towel and it's not dry, it's humid and can get mold. A paper towel? Like if I were to just put a random piece of paper on my desk and then I wait a couple of days and I see if it gets like, if it's not dry, like if it has like another quality to it. Do you know the exact temperature and humidity? No, I don't know how to check that. I don't have any like sort of machinery to check that. Open the walls. Yeah, I feel like that's one way to go about it. Open the walls, see if there's mold. There's probably just a huge, like a bunch of bugs in the walls. It won't be wet, but it will feel different. Hey yo, what's all this expiring? Oh boy, hold up. If it's slightly damp, it will feel softer than what it was before. I have this bottle of lens cleaner. And then the bottle itself has like condensation inside at the top. But that could just mean that it's really warm, not necessarily that it's humid. I was going to say check if the paint on the walls is flaking off, but then I remembered you guys have paper houses. Do houses in Canada not have AC? Well, this one is fairly old. I have like a AC unit that I can plug into the wall. Not plug into the wall, sorry. I have like a pipe that I put into the window. I need to find somewhere to use my cubes on. Dead body in the wall. What the? The Thermal Pro hygrometer. So it detects humidity level. Oh, it even has a smiley face. I wonder if we have one. Like maybe my stepdad has one. So it just detects, oh, temperature and humidity levels. Because we had at my school, we also had one that could detect monoxide levels. And low key, I wonder if those could also be high because there's no windows. There's no airflow. I know you were talking about it last time. Carbon monoxide, you'd be dead. Maybe that's why I'm so veggie. I'm so out of it. Oh my goodness, this UI, bro. You'd actually would have been dead, not high. High? What if it's just small traces, like low levels? Still not healthy, but higher than, I guess, standard levels. Pretty sure still dead. Oh, okay. Because we had that at school because we would always be using all the... I'm not sure if that really works though, because we have a lot of machinery working at the same time. And then we would use all the irons and everything, and it would be an enclosed space. So then whenever the monoxide levels would be too high, we would open the windows. Even in the middle of winter. Especially in the middle of winter. If we have like the heater on and everything. That was at school. Need to add skill again from reset? I don't play these guys, it's fine. I'll think about it next time. I'm just reusing. I'm just trying to use up the cubes. Did I even put them back in the storage? Oh, I'm still here. I think the cubes are still on my jet. Imagine I get one of those. I need to ask my stepdad. Maybe we do have a humidity like detector stuff, something. Like I've had this envelope in my room for the past couple, maybe like a week now. I have yet to open it because I keep forgetting about it. And it is definitely not usual paper quality. Like, that's what I mean, like it's just humid in my room. Anywhere in the basement. And it's like this weird feeling where when I breathe in, it just feels like the air is not actually getting to my it's not getting to my lungs. Like I don't know how to explain it. It's as if there's like a difference. You know, like kind of how osmosis works? Like it kind of, you want an equilibrium between the two, and I think because it's so humid in the, like the outside air is so humid in my room compared to the own air that I have, that even when I breathe in, it doesn't, basically the air doesn't want to go in because it's like, well, it's the same thing. That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting, that it's kind of already in equilibrium. Remix, thank you for the subbies with Prime. It's like when you don't ventilate a room for a long time, the air feels heavy. The thing is, I can't open the windows. I tried last time and the windows they haven't been open in such a long time that they are kind of shut closed. There's only one window in the basement that I can open, and for some reason it's only half covered by a mosquito net. So now I think I can only open half of it. And I honestly don't really know how much of a good air quality I would be letting in, because since it's in the basement, it's like a half basement, the window is pretty much on ground level. Definitely needs a dehumidifier if the envelope isn't crisp. It means it has moisture absorbed. Aww. But like I said, we did actually run a dehumidifier last year. And it just, the basement got so warm. It was actually just disgusting. And then the thing is, I don't even think it was warm and dry. It was like warm and humid. Like, I don't even think it did anything. Even though there was a bunch of water in the tanks that we needed to like empty every single day, I don't think it made a difference. Dude, all of my characters are like... all their pots are double unique. You need air circulation too? Yeah, see, that's the thing. There's no airflow. Ando, whoa. Like, it's nice and all to, like, you know, put in fans and everything, but if there's no new air that comes in the basement. It's all just old air that just keeps... that is stagnant. It's really just stagnant in the basement. I mean, I could kind of move it around with, you know, fans, but... it's still the same air. Make a hole. Oh my goodness, how come all of my characters are like double unique? I don't even know what to do anymore with all these coops. I turned on the ventilation mode on the AC unit, the one that's like through the window, and I thought, you know, that might work for air circulation, but I felt like it was kind of working. I think last week when we did that, but then recently, I guess because it's been raining so much, it hasn't been doing anything. If anything, the room is just getting really, really warm and disgusting and even mustier, I guess. Am I crazy, or like, is there a random space here? Was there something that used to be written here, or is there, they just added a space? So it should have a dehumidifier. That machine created so much heat. What? Stop moving my UIs! I put them there for a reason, and they just keep moving around 24/7. Is cubing still bugged? Oh, I don't know. Is it? What was bugged about it? I thought that's the one thing that they fixed. Oh, except this bugged out. Oh no, it works. Oh. I think out of all the huge list of known issues, that's like the one thing that they fixed. Why can't I feed the octo guy anymore? Did you get to 100 feet? You can feed up to 100 times. Has any octo ran away? I haven't, I'm still on the first one. I haven't been grinding. I've been too busy lately. I should technically grind a bit today, but I don't think it's a grindy day. I think it's a crawl in bed day. Click and hold on the purple feed button. My understanding of how to feed the octopus, I don't know, when I read the patch notes, I thought that whatever they wrote meant that I needed to repetitively press on the interact key. So then I kept mashing my interact key. And then nothing was happening. I was like, what is even going on? Until I realized, like, oh, I need to hold it down. Hold down the interact key. And it was the same thing when I missed the prompt and then I had to click on the feed button. I kept clicking on it like once and I was like, why is it not working? And I clicked on it. I was like, it's not working. And I click. I was like, oh, I need to hold down the button. What the no. When it's ready to level up, you have 10 seconds to hold interact, or else you have to click and hold the feed button. Yes. Grind doesn't exist. Wait, Maple Ranks needs to verify that I'm a human. Oh, you have the same... I think I'm also... Wait, let me look at my Maple Ranks. No, not Google Maps. Maple... Maple Ranks. I'm 290 in 372 days. That's a big lie. Wait, what? I think that's back when I used to grind 30 minutes a day. I've just been doing dailies. Isn't that like 100 build a day? I'm 290 in 3,259 days. I hope they make auto permanent in some way. It has made grinding a bit more enjoyable for me. Yeah, I know a lot of people who like... They've just been grinding because they want to gamble. Gamba. Gamba the octopus. I thought that it would also make me grind a bit more, but I just... no. I just do my dailies and I log out. They've just been bringing the event back, but every new version of it so far has been worse. Worse in what aspect? Like not as fun? Or worse because the odds are worse of leveling it up? Just like Night Troop. I mean, was this Night Troop worse than the previous one? I'm not sure. I think it was okay. It was similar, no? It was better even because the event buffs are so nice. Illium feels so free with the 2-minute iframe and E-form being an iframe. Oh, I didn't even notice the new... I keep forgetting that E-form is now in like an actual iframe. Wait, do you still take HP? Or is it an actual iframe? It's an actual iframe then, wait. Wait, so then what's the point of leveling up E-form? Three-second iframe? Oh, it reduces the cooldown. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, sure. Four iframes with Jenny and we can fly above mechanics. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, bulwark is so short now. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's okay. Yesterday I realized that Pally still has their... I think it's a 30-second iframe, but then Illium's bulwark got nerfed. So I'm like, wait, how come Pally... Wait, what? Like, why did Pally didn't get the iframe nerfed? It's 5 or 6 seconds. I think it's a tiny bit above 6. But with, you know, latency and everything, it's probably just a bit less than 6. Because Pally never gets nerfed? How did it get a 30-second iframe on like 2-minute... Well, I guess it's not a 2-minute cooldown, but... Everyone is on a 2-minute cooldown. It's like a quarter of the time you're just an iframe. 6.5 seconds. Pally is Nixon's favorite kid, more than Hero and Bishop. I saw that Hero got their, you know, their kind of pull skill? It used to pull you towards the boss and then you would stop at the boss, but now it's just a dash. Like a directional dash. Fixed distance. It's kinda eh. Also W Kali Mule. Oh no, I'm just using these spare cubes. I haven't played my Kali in like ever since the Kali event. I kinda gave up on her. It was okay. I just kept comparing the class to Kayn and then I prefer Kayn, so it was, yeah, it was kind of a unfair. I wouldn't necessarily call it an unfair comparison, but I kept wishing I was on Kayn. So I'm like, okay, well, I mean, I could just go play my Kayn instead of wishing I were on my Kayn. Pretty sure it's 5-minute CD, not 2-minute. Yeah. Like it's just the skill itself is 5-minute CD. It's just you are 30-second iframing people who are on a 2-minute cooldown. Like, I don't know. I guess it doesn't really change much. They would still only get your iframe every 5 minutes, because I don't think they changed that. I don't think people actually use the max duration on Pally. Most of the time, no, so it wouldn't even be 5 minutes. Any news when RL will be released? Oh, I wonder! I wonder if they would talk about that during MapleCon. I'm like wondering what kind of announcements they will make. Arrow, please. The next class, I'm hyped. It looks cool. Ren. Everyone's like foaming at their mouth whenever Ren is mentioned. Everyone's new main. Like the class isn't even out yet, and like, yeah, that's my new main right there. Please, no more classes. What the? I mean, we're definitely getting Ren, that's for sure. Errol, I don't know. Focus on Pally OP, buff Lin, by the way. I can't tell if this is better than what I had. Wait a minute. New main? Nah. I'm just trying to use up some random cubes. Oops! I didn't mean to do that. Is Kana buffed again? I don't know. I haven't heard any complaints. Usually they complain if they get buffed and they complain if they get nerfed. Well, do they complain? I mean, yeah, they complain either way. Arrow looks cool. I can't afford to play another new job. I haven't seen Arrow. I don't really keep track of mobile. They have other things to fix rather than spending dev time on a new class. What was very surprising is that when they released Sia, they had a bunch of bugs and then they fixed them so quickly. So like that, on a player point of view, it's very promising because like, oh, if there's any bugs with Sia, they can fix it. They don't have to wait. I need more classes to reach my 10k because that's definitely how that works. Why not? You need new classes that you will actually play. People camping outside GameStop for Pokemon cards. Okay. For 2 days. What the? There will be an Errol exclusive pass. I wish they didn't put a bunch of the cosmetics behind a paid wall for Sia. Yeah, that was kind of upsetting because I looked at all the rewards. I'm like, oh, I want, you know, I want the Android. They're so cute. I want the pets. They're so cute. And then turns out like over half of the rewards were just, you had to pay for them. I'm like, but these are like cosmetics. Like, I understand if it's like progression and, you know, you can put some of the cosmetics behind a paid wall because, you know, it's like a reward, but not all of it. I need Cash Shop to be worldwide. Oh, the unified Cash Shop. I don't know if there's gonna be a burning soon. I thought Ren would come out with the burning event, but I don't know when she's coming out. I feel bad leveling jobs to 250, 260. I won't invest a ton of time into. Well, recently they've been giving us, you know, like all the super speedy hypers. So like, you shouldn't feel too bad because it literally takes you like 3 days to get to 260. But I get it. Yeah, most of the classes that I leveled I actually played. But then all my most recent hypers, I just hyper them for Legion. So they're 260 and they're not getting played. Unless I feel like it later, but I already have so many characters that I genuinely enjoy playing, so I don't really see myself swapping them around. They did that to Evan before. When they paywalled skills, they needed to be viable. What the? Winter? Oh yeah, the big update. Should be November 12th. Or Ren. Wait, is it winter or is it November 12th? Oh, I guess it's the same. Well, that's not the same thing. I was thinking more December. I lived 30 characters? What the? That cannot be. Oh wait, I thought I was rolling luck. Wait, I'm a strength class. Hold. You meet 270 hyper with Ren? Wait, does the new hyper go all the way to 270? You just keep making it easier. Yes? What the? Okay. Hyperburn it beyond. Dude, they always come up with new names. Oh my goodness. There's gonna be a hyperburn all the way to 280. What would they call it? They would call it Hyperburn Supreme. 260 was called Hyperburn Max, right? Oh, 1+1 from 260 to 270. Oh, not +5. Okay, it changes. I finally liberated my second character. Oh, Momo. Max with multiple X's. Hyperburn Pro Max. Hyper to infinity and beyond. That would make a sick title. Title? No, a sick medal. The medal is just like super long. Guys, I'm not dying as much, but my head hurts. So like, I think I still need to probably call it off. I just want to use a bit of these coops. I might have to go take a nap or something. I don't know. I'm just dying. Not dying as much, but the head is still hurting. I'm like on Omega slow mode right now. Like if I do too much, I think I'm generally just gonna die. Nap stream. Is that 300 green cubes from bosses? Yes. Indeed it is. I'm like losing track of what I'm doing. Oh yeah, strength. I was like, what am I looking for again? Like every couple of rolls, I'm like, what was it again? What am I doing? I'm not loaded. It's because the people that I boss with, they don't... I think only one of them likes keeping some cubes, but not all of them. But for the most part, all the others, I just picked all the rewards because they don't want the cubes. Ah! Oops. I guess it's not as easy to click outside of the reset button if you end up clicking on it by mistake. Every roll you lose one brain cell. You can use space. I tried using it earlier and it wasn't working. Let me see again. Oh, it's because you can't hold it down. Oh, I need to press on it? Oh my. Well, let me just hold down the spacebar key. Oh my goodness, where do I have to spam it? Triple space press? Yeah, it's like too much, no? You could have made it a bit better. Now instead of breaking my finger clicking on the reset button with my mouse, I'm gonna break my spacebar. I'm not a big fan of the new UI. I hate that they removed the planner from the left side. I know! I keep clicking on the left side on every single icon until I realize like, oh yeah, oh wait, it's not there anymore. I put the planner at the bottom here on the quick menu. Somewhere. I don't like how it overlaps with the chat box though. I have it here. But yeah, like the chat box is in the way. Is the Starforce change coming this winter? We don't know. I think you would need to look back at the Inkwell note. The one that we got not too long ago. I feel like it was probably mentioned there. Where's my home and guild? Yeah, I did. I put them on. I put guild here and I put home here. I put cash shop, home, planner, daily gift, guild, boss, reward points, and I don't think you can remove settings. Basically, whatever we had here before, I put it here. Move the chat a bit higher. Aww. It's just that it's a instance change, so if I move it on my Kaiser, it would not it would not move on my other characters. I just need to do that on all characters. Oh boy, oh boy. How's the cosplay going? I just started. I was gathering materials on Tuesday. I started working on it, I think, on Wednesday from morning all the way to like 5. I worked on it. Dude, it's crazy. I barely got anything done. But I literally worked on it from morning all the way to 5 on Wednesday. And then yesterday from morning all the way to 4. And I just finished one accessory. Almost. I need to do some of the ornaments. And then I made a schedule yesterday to see just what needs to be done by what time. And then for this week, I need to be done with all of the accessories. And I've only done one. You get a notification for daily gift on the left side. Yeah, but if you're like me and you randomly press on clear all by mistake, I still need the daily gift. The daily gift icon. I thought the button at the top would be claim all, not clear all, bro. Who does that? I just feel like the UIs are not, they don't work together well. It's as if it's different people that worked on different UIs and then they just combine everything together. There's like some inconsistencies. I should put guild in the quick menu. I keep getting screwed over in bosses when I click on it by accident. Wait, how do you click on it on by accident? Because I actually don't know where the guild button is at the moment. I mapped mine to the quick menu. Oh, you have guild on G. Oh, I see. Yeah, most of my key bindings, I remove pretty much all the default ones. Usually. Wait, this guy still has the world map, so how come my Xenon didn't have the world map? Wait, what happened? I didn't want to see the world. Yeah, usually the only things that I keep are... I don't even think they're default keys, but I have items. Items I think is always I. I think skills might be L, but I put it on K. Oh, the Maple guide is usually on U, I think. Or it used to be on U and they changed it. Okay, I don't really keep the default key bindings. F2 is planner by default. That's weird. I logged in on my Xenon earlier and yeah, his F2 was just empty. I'm like, what used to be here? Am I poor? Oh yeah, I'm poor. I was like, why is nothing working? How come it doesn't tell you, like, it doesn't tell you that you lack funds? How come it just lets me continuously press on the spacebar? F2 are the faces? Yeah, F2 was a happy, F1 was when you get hit, F3 I think was the pout, F4 was cry, F5 was angry. F6... Is F6 the dot eyes? F7 I think was the... like the not impressed face, no? Clueless? Yeah, clueless eyes, F6, okay. And then I think F7 was the not impressed face. What was F8? Because the system doesn't talk to the poor. What the? Yeah, it's just weird that it doesn't tell me anything. I just keep pressing spacebar and then nothing happens. I remember getting trolled as a kid when I was told to jump and cried at the same time for mesos. Aww. There's no F8. Because I think they changed at some point and they moved some of the expressions so that they would span all the way to FA. Alt F4 used to be a secret emote. Okay, there. They moved F4 to F5 because of me. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, it's because you would Alt F4. That's why they moved it off the F4. Oh, jump and cry. Oh, I see. That's what you get for being an alt jumper. I jump with spacebar. I definitely got caught by Alt F4 as a kid. I feel like I don't believe I... Could you remap the jump key back then? Because I don't think I jump with Alt key. Hello? Hello? I decided to take your advice and quit BM. Oh, did I say that? I feel like someone asked me recently what's an easy class to play and I recommended BM. Yeah, that. Oh. I don't remember saying quit BM. I also took your advice and bought 3 backpets on the same character. Ah, I see. Surely I was the one who recommended that. I used to be a space jumper, now I jump with C. It's because spacebar is a bit heavy. I think it's not as responsive as some other keys. Mimi gives the best advice? Oh my goodness, I did not say that. When I used to work at a sewing shop, there was one customer who came in and then he was convinced that I recommended him a specific machine that was in the shop. It was either on the same day or maybe a previous week. Allegedly, I had recommended him this machine and then he said, oh, I looked it up and then I preferred the other machine, but then blah, 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 and then he went on a whole like tirade or something, but I'm like, I don't remember recommending any machine. I'm like, wait, what? Maybe he was thinking about another employee, like the owner? I believe him. I didn't work there every day. I would only work I think on Sundays. Depending on the time, but yeah, at some point I used to work there only on Sundays. And I'm like, I'm fairly certain I've never seen you before. I'm still an alt jumper. I'm a space jumper for other games though. Space jumping is just more intuitive for me. Do I recommend Battle Mage? Yes. Very fun class. Although I don't know what the 2-minute change is, so I should probably look into that. I've been reading the patch notes as I was you know, as I'm bossing on a specific character, I'm looking at the changes. I am maining Sia now. Apparently her damage is really overtuned. I took your advice and quit my job. What the? Oh my goodness. She doesn't remember us. It's because I have a blank stare. I randomly bump into a high school classmate maybe a couple years ago in the metro, and then she's like, "Oh, do you remember me?" Because I remembered her. I remembered her name and everything, but I guess when she said hi, I just had a blank face. I just stared at her really, I guess, as if I didn't know her, and she's like, "Oh, do you remember me?" I'm like, "No, no, I remember." And then she reintroduced herself. I'm like, "No, no, no, like I remember you. It's just I'm slow, I guess." I strike again with a great advice. Oh, God. I really like the new altar change with BAM. Oh, it's a lot better with after 2 minutes. Is it? Can I resummon whenever I want? What was I cubing? Oh, this one. Oh, I needed money! Not cubes! Oops! Here, have a bit of this. Poor? Yeah, I'm poor. It doesn't even tell you that you lack mesos when you try to tap without mesos. I wish I had a 157 bill. I think I had about 100 bill left Ever Shining though. I didn't use everything. I ran out of spares. I took your advice, sold all my assets, and went on a trip around the world. I wish I would. I want to go back to Japan. I've been there once, and I would really like to go back, you know, one other time. Ideally with friends. Because I went there with my sister and my mom, and then my sister's friends. And it's definitely a different experience. At least I would assume so. I feel like it would be different if I went with friends. I'm a regular server player, I would just use it on outfits. By going to commute. Yeah, I said I would stop soon, but I'm still cubing. I'm like trying to use a bunch of cubes so that I don't have to think about it for a couple of days. That, but I also didn't notice that my Kaiser was not 2-line unique. Yeah, so like I'm working on it right now. Japan hotel is so expensive. When I went there, it was in 2012. And we stayed at an Airbnb. Amy saying she's poor is the kind of greed they talk about in the Bible. And I was supposed to go out maybe for a walk later tonight, but now I'm having like second thoughts. Will I still be dying by then? Most likely yes, but then do I want to flake and be like, sorry, I'm dead? It's Friday, just take a walk to bed. It's barely a walk, it's right next to my desk. I don't even have to walk, I can just jump from the... I don't even need to jump. I can literally, from my chair to the bed, instantly. Me touching grass? In those rare occasions that I was supposed to touch grass, I just so happened to have an excuse not to touch grass. Coincidence? Yeah, it's like whenever... I have the worst timings. Like whenever my dad would usually call me, I would be in the washroom and then he'd be like, oh, you never answer the phone. I'm like, well, it just so happens that you always call me when I'm in the washroom. So it's the same thing. Whenever I go out, either I would have something happen, it's like, oh, sorry, actually I can't make it, or like... So it always just seems as if I always have an excuse. But I'm like, I just rarely go out, and when I do have to go out, something randomly comes up, you know? Like I'm not making it up, it's just a really poor timing. Just get ice cream fixes all the problems. The thing is, I think the places would be closed. I'd have to double check. Because I have a friend who's going to be in the neighborhood, but in the evening. And I'm like, that's pretty late. I'm actually not sure if there's any place still open at that time. Can no longer say you rarely go out anymore. You've been consistently going out for the past couple of months. Yeah, I've been consistently going out every 2 weeks. I looked at it. I looked at my calendar and I was like, I feel like I've been going out every single week. I've actually just been going out so much. And then I look at the calendar, I'm like, no, that's 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's 2 weeks ago. And then I go back again, I'm like, oh, that was 2 weeks ago. So on average, it is every 2 weeks. Is Monster Party ticket bugged? Yeah. You can buy with reward points but not with mesos. It's so weird that they didn't fix that. Out of all the things they fixed, they did not fix that. Am I poor again? I am poor. Like, tell me something instead of like... I'm just pressing the spacebar. Tell that friend to bring ice cream. If anything, I should be the one bringing ice cream. Because I would be able to go grab ice cream before the place closes. And then we could maybe share after. 3 hours later. Oh my goodness. Touching grass every 2 weeks is too much. Once a year is enough for me. I still think I don't go out that often. I really don't. It just so happens that on days that we're either supposed to boss or we're supposed to do other things, oh, I happen to go out. So like, it makes it seem as if I'm always going out, but it just happened to be on that day, and that's it. And it just happened to be on that specific day every single time that I do go out. It's like I haven't been to YetiCon for I think 2 years, because last year I had a wedding during YetiCon, and then this year I also had a wedding during YetiCon, and then my friends told me, well, you always have weddings. I'm like, No, I actually don't. No, I don't have weddings back to back like that. It's just, it just happened to be on that day. Oh, no, no, no. Do you still have your bee backpack? I do, I do. A full pint? I wish I could get a full pint of ice cream. Monka. I like ice cream so much. I just like desserts in general. Oh, I don't know about IED on this though. What is YediCon? It's a sort of local convention at a resort. They have like, I think during winter it's a ski resort, but during summer it's like a water park. They have an indoor water park. Do they have like an outdoor portion? They have like small activities you can do outdoor. They have like a zip line, mini golf, like mini putt. And it's like a bunch of hotels kind of in a circle, and then the main area is in the middle of the circle. And it's just a very nice convention, or at least a very nice place. The convention itself, like it's an anime convention that takes place at the venue, at the resort, and then it has its perks, but it also has weird moments. Because it's a resort and they don't rent out the full, the whole place for the convention, there's a lot of normies. And some of them, they don't mind you walking around in cosplay. But some of them are a bit disrespectful. Or they don't really have, the cosplay, the convention etiquette, because they don't need to have that because it's a resort. Like it's not a convention center. So some people can be a bit weird because they're kind of unaware of what's going on. They always ask like, oh, is this Halloween? Like, what's going on? It's like, no, it's not Halloween in the middle of June. Nope. It's just a convention. I got into niche card games, and every time a card shop features the games I want to play, they stop a few weeks after. I'm telling you, like, it just feels so bad. Like, what kind of timing is that? I remember during COVID, I think I discovered, around COVID, I think it might have been a bit before, I discovered a band, and I thought they were really nice, and I kept, looking them up, trying to see what, if they were performing lives and everything, but then I think during COVID, like right after, they just disbanded. I'm like, oh, but I just discovered you guys. That's so unfortunate. When is my wedding? I'm missing the other half. That is low-key needed for a wedding. You always have Maple Story weddings? I'm waiting! Oh my goodness, I want the Maple Story, the wedding revamp. Maple Sea got a super cute revamp for all the wedding content, and then we didn't get anything, and it's been like probably over a year and a half at this point. Where is YediCon? It's at Blue Mountains in Ontario. I'm not sure if it's closer to Toronto or Ottawa, but it's in Ontario. But there are rumors that it might not happen this year, next year. There were rumors that this year might have been the last one. I went there a couple of times, but I haven't been every single year. It's just really cool because we always try to get the corner rooms at the hotel, and we always try to get the hotel that is literally, you go to the lobby, and then when you exit the hotel, you're literally on the main plaza, So yeah, we barely have to like do any walking. It's just really fun. And then when you're tired, you just go back to the hotel and then you chill in the room and everything. It's fun. It's a very low maintenance convention, and then people usually bring very low maintenance cosplays. Like you bring like bikini versions of a random character. It's very low maintenance. North of Toronto. Last time I went, we stopped by Toronto to grab stuff to groceries, so that during the weekend we had a hot pot nights. So you like gather into one of the rooms and then we would just eat hot pot all together. And it lasted like a couple, I think we did that 2 or 3 times. And I feel like the grocery was actually not that expensive. Hey yo, I can't hit 2 line. I'm just using for 2 usable lines, but not ID. That sounds amazing. It was really fun. And again, like it's a resort, so the venue is just, it's really nice. But lately, I've been told that the weather has been a bit wonky during, obviously it could just be a coincidence. I don't believe that it's always the same dates in June every single year. But the weather hasn't been the nicest. But the first couple of years when I went to YetiCon, it was warm but not too warm. A very pleasant, like, you know, pleasant breeze, a pleasant weather. But then I remember I did go one year where it was raining, and that was not great. It was like rainy and like windy. It was like I think last time I went it was a bit windy. I remember because I was wearing something short and then the wind would just make it even shorter. I'm like, I am not comfortable with with the wind at the moment. Yeah, I definitely remember the last time I went. I thought it was too windy. What was my first con? Otakuthon. Otakuthon, the first, like 20 years ago. They celebrated the 20th anniversary this year, so now I know. It was 20 years ago. Oh boy, that definitely does not make me feel any younger. Hey. I used to only go to Otakuthon. And then I think I started going to the Comic-Con, Montreal Comic-Con. But then I didn't like it, so then I just stuck with Otakuthon. And then I think around 2016 or 17 is when I started going to conventions outside of Montreal. Well, outside of Otakuthon. I went to J-Anime in Gatineau. I went to Anime North a couple of times in Toronto. And after doing that for a couple of years, I think that's when I kind of started going a bit more like YetiCon, KatsuCon in the States, Colossal Con East in the States. Is this usable? I mean, it's damage and boss. Sure. I wanted to get into cosplay, but people scare me. The thing is, when you're in cosplay, you kind of have a shield. Weirdly enough, I'm usually more comfortable in cosplay, like talking to people in cosplay than I am in person. I don't talk to people. I kind of even go out of my way to avoid people usually. But I'm a bit more comfortable when I'm in cosplay. Because I'm like, oh, it's not me, you know. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. Like, usually the comment that I get is that I'm much more outgoing in cosplays, but then the moment they meet me outside of cosplay, it's like, holy moly, like, she's just a hermit. She doesn't know how to talk to people. Is Otakuthon nice? It's different from a lot of conventions because it's made by fans for fans. It's like a non-profit organization. So it's very cozy, but you definitely have to kind of make your own fun, I would say. Like, what's nice about Otakuthon is just meeting up with a bunch of people, but not necessarily the activities themselves. It's more getting to see friends that you don't necessarily see that often. It's almost like a big hangout spot. Do you feel the power of the character? No, I'm never in character. I cosplayed Zoro, post-time skip Zoro once, and then he's supposed to have one eye closed. And then some people, they commit to it, you know, like they tape their eyelid shut. And then for the whole day, they can't open that eye. I'm like, I'm not doing that. I had my two eyes open, yup. And I couldn't care less. It's just, I don't... Over the years, I'm a bit... If it's too... Not necessarily annoying, it's just... I'd rather be comfortable than struggle all day. Whereas before, I would be like, oh yeah, but I really want to cosplay this character, even though it's really, it's a, you know, it's a super high maintenance thing. And I would be more okay with having high maintenance cosplays, but like, these past couple of years, I'm like, no. I really don't want to deal with that. Am I cosplaying right now? At the moment, no, I'm in my PJs. Oh my goodness, 7-4, I can do better, I can do better! I'm not a very talky person too. I joined a fighting game tournament during a convention once and placed really high. And everyone just wanted to say something to me, ended up losing my voice. Oh my goodness. At least they were hyped, like they were super hyped. Yeah, I'm much more talkative during conventions. Again, like I'll talk to my friends and I'll talk to people who come up to me, but then afterwards, like I crash out. Like probably for at least a week after the convention, I'm just asocial. I don't want to meet people. I don't want to hang out with people. Like I don't want to talk to anyone. I'm just like I shut myself off from the rest of the world. I'm like socially drained. Is it only once in the summer? Otakuthon, yeah. Although I wish that they would change the dates. Yeah, and the beginning of August has been really bad in the past couple of years. The weather has been nasty. It's always a heat wave. 14's fine. Have a great weekend, social butterfly. Oh boy, I am not a social butterfly. Okay. Unfortunately, I will not last until my usual ending time. I think it's nappy time. I'm too dead. You're social during streams. But again, it's like, it's the same thing where I'm not necessarily talking to a person or people in a room in person. It's different. And I guess it's kind of similar of when I'm in cosplay. I don't know why. I'm still me, but for some reason it feels different. Rest well. See you Tuesday. Yup, yup. There's so many pandas everywhere. They're so cute. Everyone's so cute. Oh, they even have like a bamboo. I wish the set came with a bamboo stick for the weapon. Yeah. Wait. Oh, this one. Oh, it even is a bamboo. Breezy bamboo. You know you have it in you though. Socializing. I'm usually very social with people I know, with my friends, but then if I don't know you, I don't talk to you. Like, so then like people think I'm rude or asocial, but I'm like, yeah, you're kind of like you're not half wrong. I am asocial. Okay. I will find someone to raid. I should be back on Tuesday, unless I'm for some reason dying still. Oops, sorry. That is my Twitch front page. Thank you for streaming me. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry I'm like dead, half dead today. Wish I could have done more, but I'm not feeling it. You can put home on the quick menu. Oh yeah, I forgot. I used the character, but I did map the home right here. I forgot I did that.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that. You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Dan, thank you so much for the gifted subs.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Valorant subs. Thank you as well.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
Dude, my notification window is like now it's derping. Hold on.
You've got dangerous eyes. I like that.
So Valorant with the gifted sub to Motor Jam. Okay, now I can read it. Okay, I see it now. And then 5 gifted subbies. Rez, Crescent, beginning of the end, Pikachu and Gianni. Thank you so much. You broke the stream? Yeah, you did. I don't know why my notifications kind of not the ones on stream, but the actual notification like manager. It just derped. Like Omega derped. I tend to break things. It's okay. I also break things. I don't know why. Subathon incoming. I've always wanted to try doing that once, but I don't think I'd be able to do like, you know, like a 24-hour stream. Would I even have the content for 24 hours? And then would I even have the energy for 24 hours? And if I did, it would be something that wouldn't be during summer. Because it's too hot in my room. I need to turn off the AC. I need to turn off the fans. And unfortunately, in the evening, that's where all the bugs come out. So I tend to not really play or have the PC open at night because, yeah, all the creepy crawlies, they come out at night. But during winter, usually that's not an issue. It's mostly during summer. Draw stream, low energy. I've been meaning to draw my emotes on stream. I just don't know when we would be able to do that. Because I always have stuff to do on Maple. Yeah. Maybe I would need to like do all my stuff off stream, and then I could potentially do my emotes on stream. But I'm also stressing out a bit about MapleCon. Like I'm nowhere near done with my cosplay. I need to figure that out. Okay, we have Matt we rated last time. We have Lolly, Peanut, or Shally. I think they'll... Have I I don't remember who's... Maybe Peanuts. I think I rated... Shally I rated recently. I think Lolly as well. Cosplay making stream? I did that. When I was working on my Kali, I painted the weapons on stream and I hand sewed some of the closures on my corset on stream as well. But I definitely need to have things that I can kind of fit on my desk. So it's either, you know, hand sewing that I need to do. That's usually the easiest because I don't want to put paint all over my desk mat. And I can't really, like, most of my setup at the moment is in the other room because I used to stream from the other room, but now I moved my setup to my bedroom, so I wouldn't necessarily be able to really draft any patterns in here. It's a really small desk, so yeah, I think the only thing I could really do would be hand sewing, but usually if I'm hand sewing that means I'm almost done because I tend to keep all the hand sewing for the end. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe closer to MapleCon, I might be able to do that. Maybe, but usually when I stream my cosplay making, it takes me longer to finish things. And I think at that point I'll be so stressed out about finishing stuff on time that I don't know if I don't know if I would want to do that. Okay, I'll be rating. Oh, what's this? I got a hype chest. That's a serve emote. Oh, it's like a cat. Is it a cat? Oh, it is a cat. Choo choo. Okay, I'll be rating Peanuts. Sorry, I had to end earlier today. I'm too dead. I will... Usually, I've been streaming on Tuesdays lately, so... I think Tuesday's a good bet on when the next stream would be. Hopefully I'll have more updates on the cosplay and I'll be more I don't know how to say avancé. Yeah, I'll just have more progress to share. Thank you all for hanging out. Have a nice weekend. Thank you again for all the gifted subbies. And Remix, thank you for the subby with Prime. I will go lie in bed. I will slowly go die. Until next time.